Okay. Coffee is ready. Man, it's such a hot day. It should be warm. Yum, 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 yum. Right. Right. How you doing, everybody? We are back with a little bit more of IwaiHime. On technically on first playthrough only. We finished off 2 of the main cast endings, and I'm supposed to go for the 2 more for today. If I have the time, that is. Right now, I'm just setting up my behind the scenes of Olays. I need to make sure everything's clear, and then so I can read it when people comes into the chat. I need to know if I can read them. That's one. Also, that's a little too much. Okay. Okay, here we go. Continue. Quick load. Kanai Minobe by Alright. This is where I saved the last time. So let's continue from this point onward.
彼女のためにこの右腕をかけるよ。
Previously. Hang on a second. I'll do my auto mode here.
そのあの高さからどうして？
ここはおとぎの国だと君が言ったよ。
We're gonna see the ending from that last session. Just a tiny bit, I guess.
どこまで手こずらせるのか。
Bam 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 da da dam dam da 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 da.
神の呪い。君に感謝できる理由ができた。 僕はここに会える覇者検証、それを示せることを僕は心より君に感謝する。
我に感謝するだと。人鬼の分際でなんという傲慢。やれ醜き男よ、見延かなえの最後の心打ち砕いてしまえ。
今さらこの状況でどう逆転するというのでちか。やってみるでちゅよ、若造が。
Oh, we know how that ended. Yeah, let's see if I can just load the last one though. Yeah. Alright. You know what? We'll stop from this time. Alright. We'll continue again from the last one. Yeah. She got defeated. Disquieting. How truly mortifying. And she fades as her suit now.
小賢しき人鬼どもの五つ子の邪法によって分けられた
She's becoming whole once again,
再び一つに戻ることを誰も食い止められは
making her a lot more stronger
六神彦の
than she already
五つ子の
is.
呪いは一つに戻る。そして兄上様のご無念を慰めるに足る大災厄となりて人鬼どもを必ずや滅ぼすのだ。
すずむ、もうすぐご飯できるからそれくらいにしてシャワー浴びてきたら。
So this is where that took part for this arc. So the section that we're seeing right now is basically just like interdimensional stuff, you know? It happens, everything happens at the same time. Throughout the first playthrough before the final showdown, where we choose which path, which one we gotta go first. So the minor CGs that we saw, no, not CGs, minor cutscenes that we saw was just abbreviation of what this ending was showing. Say what? Oh. So you're getting closer then?
Sit! あれ
Hmm?
ヒコちゃん。
食べるご飯。
You didn't notice that she was there? She called
話しか
you.
けても全然聞こえてないんだもん。
Yeah, she
す
did.
っごい集中力だったね。
Super
もう
concentrated.
少しつかめそうなんだ。
つかめるとどうなるの？
みんなを助けられると思う。
みんなって？
He's very close to it. Thousand years. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. We have to go straight to the source though.
みんなだよ。みんな僕が助けたい。
Yeah, that curse fucked everybody up. Mm-hmm. Oh. Boo 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 boo. Oh. Do 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 do. Man, and all this music's probably copyrighted anyway. But nah, do I give a fuck? No, not a single bit. They can claim the copyright for this. I ain't gonna dispute it. Heh. If they're lucky enough somebody watched this. Yeah, I'll start it with that, huh? Yeah. Because nobody can actually lift that thing if it ever fell down. Wait. Hang on a second. You're not really gonna go inside that thing, are you? You... Is she thinking what I think she's thinking? That's not a good idea. The quintuplets. Yeah, we know that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fucked up part. Hey, yo, Sonic. How you doing, buddy? I'm continuing the story of this thing. Well, finishing off what we started like months ago, actually. You haven't seen the rest of it. Check out the YouTube channel, bruh. There's a whole playlist of this whole thing. You'll be surprised. I mean, I sure hope she's not thinking what I'm thinking and what I'm thinking right now. Because that doesn't sound like a good idea. You should look at this doll in real time. On stream, it's just, well, it relies on my quality of my internet, so that's how you're seeing it. On my screen, however, that's not a doll. That's not a doll. No, they can't be a doll. It's too realistic to be a doll. That doesn't look like a doll at all. Like my mouse, when I hover my mouse, it feels like my mouse can go behind her head. Every time I look at it, that's how realistic it is in my screen. Music doesn't fit the situation though.
そなたはどうする？我らのすす、すべてを集めれば十分な災厄となろう。あれのすすはあればよいが、たやすくは手に入るまい。それでもあれの生き肝欲するのか？そなたの手で自ら災厄を下したいと願うか？
無論にございます。兄上様のご無念を晴らすことこそ。
That's the fucked up part.
五つ子の邪法にて別れた身とはいえ、その志。
These deities,
姉上様に勝るとも。
the four siblings, they only want to avenge their brother, because their entire plan was eradicated. Because humans are suckers. We're a bunch of fuck-ups. Well, time for me to choose her. No other choice, innit? Well, here we go. We're gonna start with this girl right here. The idol. So when does this take place in the main storyline again? And that crowd sound off. That's a weird ritual to be a full-fledged. collapsing on the stage. That would be hilarious. But I get it though. I mean, the amount of people here, the pressure and all that, that put everything into perspective. That shows that, yeah, you actually did your best. If you can actually speed watch it. Yeah, this idol thing is very popular in Japan, huh? I mean, it even exists in this too, in this story. 'Yeah, this girl was born with stardom. She was a child actress and child star model, a voice actor since she was so young, being extremely popular with everything and everyone. And then, of course, her popular show slowly dies out, and she lost her fame because she grew up. Just because of that, and she felt insecure because of it. And this whole curse is taking a full advantage of that fear of losing things that she used to have, and crank it to up to 21. 静かに Ow. I almost bumped into my... Of course she did. She wouldn't make it if she doesn't. Oops. That's another problem for this young superstar. Actually, she joined in one of the current best top-selling groups, idol groups. I mean, she has a very good, strong determination to, to be good at what she does. And she has the talent too. But that insecurity that she has is being cranked up so much to a very, very scary point. The monster is, well, basically, it's a curse. A deity, a god, cursed the entirety of mankind in this entire town for 1,000 years. because the ancestors of these 1,000 years ago, mankind decided that they should use the deities' blood and, you know, skins and furs and horns and sell it for money because it lasts long, very, very long. So they cursed him, and every single generation that they would burn every single time. So to stop that, they came up with something, well, witchcraft, that is. Very suspicious witchcraft, but witchcraft. And then it worked. It saved everybody. But there's a side effect. A very odd side effect. And throughout the generations, most generations started to forget. Like most of us, you know, who've been living free, no war, no nothing, you know. We let other people handling all the big stuff. We forget how hard it was, how difficult or how terrifying it was. And that's what happened to these guys. And 4 main characters here, basically they're the Transcendents. And one of them, the final one, is the closest thing to the reincarnation of the very first girl that was sacrificed to save the entire town. Our main protagonist is like the closest thing to the incarnation of the guy who was supposed to be saving the girl. But back then, he didn't make it. Heck, he lost his arm. That curse can manipulate your fear and binds it with reality. And you're gonna end up, you know, basically dead most of the time. Or end up doing, you know, bad, being in the worst position you ever thought you would be. So like the last one, it was like imaginary world that you saw. The imaginary world is actually happening in real time for the person that is infected. What she's seeing is exactly happening in reality for her, only to her. Everyone else sees it normally, but everything is actually happening. It's really weird. But deadly too. I remember this part. I remember this part of the section when we're playing her. It was right after the concert, before she was still thinking about Suzumu back then. She has a small determination of getting what she wants because of that insecurity, and it's making her do a lot of, you know, questionable stuff. Her new life, and another thing though, that her new famous idol life is like a shadow of herself. Yeah, that she used to be called Little Lily, the cleaning Little Lily lady. She's like an advert girl for a cleaning product. Pretty funny too, if you ask me, but she is very popular. They even made a show, a talk show host, you know, some. I think it was like a mini show, TV show series, and she became like super popular because of that. And of course, as she grew older, the show itself became. I mean, would you still be watching some advertisement of a soap and a cleaning product as you grow up and see it as exciting? I mean, let's be real here, right? It's not gonna happen. Oh.
フラハイの暑さが分かってねえ萌え豚が増えてムカつくよ。
Oh, here we go.
リリーチュマジうぜんだよ。消えてくんねえかな。つか、リリーが消えろ。
Yeah, and okay, for her, Lily is her pride and joy. It's what made her who she is, you know? Which is understandable if she wants to protect it. But it is a childhood days, and most people think that it's too childish to hang around with. And she's less like riding out of that popularity.
マジカルリリーの頃は可愛かったのにな。劣化早すぎだろ。
Yeah. Try to guess. Is this the actual people talking, or is it the curse just bouncing in her head?
俺のマジカルリリー。
That's how the curse works. We can't tell. We really can't. Because we're seeing this from her perspective. And we can't, for the viewers and the gamers and players, we have to figure out what is actually happening, you know, by deciphering it. That's the fun part of this visual novel stuff.
Lily, なんであんなにダンス下手なのにフラハイにいるわけ?
See? Didn't you just hear the opposite thing, where the group tells that she actually danced well? So which is real here? Yeah. From her perspective, this is like... That's what she fears most. Identity crisis stuff, you know? It's a problem for a child like this, actually. You might end up being in a worse position that they should be. I mean, just look at Macaulay Culkin.
そうだそうだ、俺たちのリリーはずっと俺たちのリリーだ。劣化したとか言うんじゃねえ。リリーちゃん、ダンス頑張ってたよ。前回よりずっと上達してたよ。負けるなリリー。
That's their fans, real fans.
これからもずっと。
She's so afraid of losing that old fans of hers. But she doesn't want to use them as leverage. She wants to try something on her own. She does realize it. That's a good thing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. She's only afraid of her own self. Her own self. Conflicts of identity. We all went through that. One way or another, we all went through this. During our teenage days, that's why we rebel, that's why we have all this stupid depression back then. You know, that's why we make all the stupid mistakes. It's identity crisis. We're just looking for who we want to be, you know, who we really are. But this curse is threatening. It's causing her to go haywire. She might end up losing this very thing that she cared about. It's like that she's afraid of growing up. She's actually a beautiful girl and she feels ugly. Dude. Typical teenage mindset and it's been being cranked up. She can't see herself pretty no matter what.
リリーちゃんに汚い言葉を使うな。ババア帰れ。いつまでリリーちゃんのステージに居座るつもりだ。帰れ帰れ帰れ帰れ。
The smallest insecurity that a teenager has, and this thing is turning into what? Yeah. For them, for her, it's just a bad daydream. Or even sleepwalking. Like the Kanae situation, yeah, she literally sleepwalk. And also, Tsubaki. Oh, fuck, Tsubaki. Why do I remind myself of that?
リリー、具合どう？アキシ戻れそう？はい、すみません。もう大丈夫です。マジカルリリーのファン、みんな超熱心。リリーちゃんの休みが終わるまでみんな待ってるよ。いいなぁ。私もあんなに熱心なファン欲しい。
Okay, buddy.
マジカルリリーのファンですけどね。ひー。あ、クロッチ。ひー。
Yeah, what is she doing here? Oh, this is the part when she actually came because Kanai thought it's, you know, a good idea.
グレート。リリアちゃんの寝顔が見られるなんて。今日はなんてグレートな日。
Shut up, Natsu.
女の子の寝顔は干渉するもんじゃないの。
学校だけじゃないんだもんね。疲れてるんだろうね。
おいらにはそんな生活はとてもじゃないけど身が持たないね。華やかなアイドルも大変なんだね。おいらは何もなくていい。
Her friends understands her
何
though.
にもない日、万歳。
This is what I don't get. And even Tomoe is being like understanding. It's kind of weirded me out. I mean, she's the last one that we had to go through. She's the final chapter. I have to clear this one before getting to her, and she's a whole different level of bullshit fee. Yeah, they became comfortable around Suzuhara. Susumu. Because he has the ability to ease off. Well, basically he feds on it, on the suit that is technically the curse itself, and absorbing it to himself. Wow. And then dissipate it into air and without harming anyone. But at least it's giving them the main four characters here some peace and quiet. A day without those daydreamings and those nightmares. They don't realize it though. It's kind of odd. Only one that knows about that kind of realized it, or well, taking it, misunderstanding it, is like Toei herself, Kurokami. The Kurohime himself. She is the only one out of the four that is trying her best to avoid Suzumu. Because it hurts her every time he gets near. She's like the living incarnation of that very first girl, so it's gonna be a problem though. How do we get close to her then? And she's been absorbing the rest of the other suits too, way longer than we did. We're only taking like 3 of the main sisters. She's been absorbing like 1,000 years of suit. That's what I mentioned on the last playthrough. She been resolving other people's pain, suffering, and illusions and delusions, agony and pain and heartache. Physically, that wasn't even her own. And this calm, relaxing music is not helping the situation too. Yeah.
少し前から起きてました。お気遣いのおかげで少し休めました。よかったらリリアンもネタ出し協力してよ。
僕たちもそろそろネタ切れっぽいしね。
おいおい、第1回グレートデュエル祝い元カップ、いいと思うぜ。
Is he talking about the card game? Yeah, he's talking about the card game.
あつた先輩ってわかりやすくて面白いですね。あれ、入るの？お手洗いに。戻ってきたら私もネタ出しに参加します。
待ってるよ。
はい、ありがとうです。
Yeah, go wash up. Hmm? The moment she walked out. The moment she walked out of the room. That's fucked up. Man, this suit is really getting stronger. They can't leave Suzumu's side at all?
リリアちゃんが来てくれたらファンも集まって大変なことになるだろうね。
ある種切り札というか反則技というかま、正義がつけるかどうか。
祝い事商店街にマジカルリリーがカムバックしてくれるなら1000万だろうと安いもの。商店街の金を全部かき集めてでも実現してみせろ。
お掃除の心は恋心、あなたを思ってクリクリ。
グレート！お掃除の国の国家来た！
主にあつたくんが大喜びの企画かな。
実現したらすごそうだけどな。
ま、その案はナッチーがお金を集められたらということで、オイラたちは別に現実的な案を考えておこう。
お掃除マジックルルラララ。
あなたのハートをクリクリルルルラララ。
Okay, not gonna lie, that kind of sucked. I'm still trying to figure out what's the meaning behind all this illusion for her though. This is as if one of the deity, one of the gods, is directly contacting with her, in contact with her, and is directly haunting her. And since they can mix their reality to fantasy, her imagination and fear into reality, that's actually scary. Oh, of course, she doesn't know that that thing would not be able to get here when Suzumu's around. You do notice that Toei is not here, right? Toei is a catalyst that brings this thing. That's why when she walked out, everything just remember that? That sucks. Man, the sound cue though. Yeah, that's the thing. She wouldn't be where she is without this. But this is not how you should think about it, no? The past is not what made you who you are. It's a stepping stone for what you want to be. It doesn't determine who you are.
誰が見てくれるんだ。あんたの事務所の研究生。あんたより歌が上手い子なんて何人もいるじゃない。ダンスだってあんたより上手い子は何人もいるわ。でもフラハイ新入生に選ばれたのはあんただった。なぜ？どうして？みんなあんなにお歌やダンスのレッスン頑張ったのに、なんで私たちより歌が下手な、ダンスが下手なあの子がフラハイ新入生に選ばれるの？
To be honest, I don't really know how to answer that too. I mean, I'm actually speechless. I really don't know how to answer that. How do you combat that train of thought? I'm blank. How do you actually combat that? I mean, this is what made you who you are, and well, your past is actually what made you who you are, but you know, like I said, it doesn't determine what you want to be. It's a stepping stone to what you want to be. But I really don't know how to answer that question she asked though. I really couldn't. No, that's an idiot thought. You want to stay 10 years old for forever? At least she's fighting back. She does have some validity in her own struggle, so. Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing. How are they gonna see this though? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's missing her. Everyone's seeing her like dozing off, like suddenly going in outbursts, and yeah, it's very real for her. And she's not sleeping. She's like daydreaming and daywalking. Well, sleepwalking while wake walking. How do you? Yeah, I know. I'm overthinking. I know how that turns out most of the time. Oh, trust me.
です。ちょっとはしゃぎすぎたみたいで。立ちくらみです。はいはい。マジカルリリー祝い元商店街コンサートは実現できたら素敵だけど予算問題があるからね。
そこは俺が必ず銀行を襲ってでも金を。
賞金の出るカードゲーム大会でもあればいいのにね。
それだ。今こそ俺のグレートデッキでグレートドリームを実現する時。
じゃあカードゲーム大会で賞金がもらえたらということで現実的な他の案を考えよう。そうですね、現実的な他の案。
This is a conflict, though, for her. I mean, she's denying her past self and afraid of it, yet she clings to it. She's confused. She's just confused. Something this simple? I mean, such a small, indolence of a teenage mindset and hearts, and is being cranked up to something depressing as this. What do you want now? Part of the plan? I mean, look at it. Look at her room. She has that thing plastered on the wall. Whose idea was that? She clings to it. And yet she's running away from it at the same time. Her past self, that's all there is to it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Music is still good though. The sound cue. I mean, that bird chirping, it really feels like it's like out on top of my roof in my headphones. That's freaking awesome though. 7.1 baby. Can't go any better than that. Oh, he's a doctor. And yet he didn't realize that his daughter is having, issues?
いってらっしゃい。お父さん、愛してる。
Me too.
またメール送るね。
暇な時でいい。
お父さんこそ、返事は暇な時でいいのに。
Yeah. But this is sweet though. It's sweet that she's in a very loving family. No family problems whatsoever. She's just her internal self. Man, I wish you could just make that rule. As like a permanent rule. To never skip breakfast. Who am I kidding? We don't eat anything we want.
お父さん、急いでて食器を下げるのを忘れたのかな。私の食事は。
It's getting worse, is it? It's getting worse and worse. Yeah. They're daydreaming, sleepwalking, the daywalking thing. Wait, that kind of makes sense when the Dax, like, that asked her when she said she never slept this late in before, and wait, did she really actually woke up and eat breakfast and just leave the table when the father's leaving?
何それ、ホラー映画みたいなんだけど。
She's still trying to make full grasp of it. She's trying to make sense of it. At least she's still in control. That means she's still in control, so.
何それ、怖い。さもなきゃすっごく面白いんですけど。
So, I guess on the first way through the initial main storyline, she was aware she was daydreaming most of the time. And that daydream is just like, she thinks that it's just her fear of losing herself and she wants to win against it. Oh, man, this is like directly. That god is like literally haunting her and she doesn't realize it. A similar case to Subaki, but in a way it's kind of safe, I guess. Yeah, that's what most parents would say because, I mean, even I thought about it because it's just you are just having, identity crisis. Happens to every teenager, every kid. Some find their way slightly earlier and some just took a while. And there's some just don't, It happens.
風邪じゃないんだし、しっかりしなきゃ。この程度で授業を休んでたら勉強に遅れちゃう。
Okay. I get the story that, this DT is like directly haunting her and all, and she's gonna push her through the brink. But you can't tell me that she can't be smart enough to know that a 10-year-old will not be in a high school classroom of all places, right? I mean, come on! Put two and two together. Something is not right. Tell somebody. Hmm. I just don't get it, though. She was smart enough to know that she was daydreaming, overthinking, but can't put two and two together and, her entire classmate can see the young version of herself in a high school area, and where you also exist at the same time. Wait, maybe she was just like, well, she noticed it and she just straight away went, berserk towards the dream itself. Maybe that's what's happening. She kind of improving. Yeah.
何なのあんた。また私の世界を乗っ取る気？冗談じゃないわよ。消えなさいよ。あんたの世界は舞台の上でしょ。それも過去の世界のね。
そうかな。
Let me guess. Her whole class is gonna hear that.
この舞台の上でもうまくやっていけると思うけどな。
はあ？わけわかんないこと言ってないでさっさと。
布川さん、あれやってよ、あれ。散らかってるおもちゃを片付けるときに使う魔法、あれなんだったっけ？
Well, that's not gonna help. I know, that's the situation, of course. I kinda get it, but... This is a situation where, your childhood stardom is gonna haunt you, kind of thing. And for her case, and she's trying to run away from it. Like, she's so afraid of herself. Yet she adored that little kid too. That part of her. And trying to run away from it at the same time, and it's so confusing. Make up your goddamn mind, bitch! Maybe I shouldn't have said that. This thing is taking full advantage of it, and I don't even know how to combat it. I usually can think of something like... The music's not gonna... Well, we'll just see what happens. Hey, she got lucky! Man, this little...
余計なことをしたんでしょ。
She just realized it though, that's the thing.
イライラした目でお勉強熱心なあんたより愛くるしくておされて、そして親切に勉強を教えてあげちゃう私の方が大好きみたい。何を言ってんの。布川さん、ここ教えてもらってもいい？
Well, we'll just see how this plans out. I get it. This deity is, the god is like, taking her fear and putting into reality a thing that she wants to happen, but making it happen towards her old self instead of her current self. This way, it pressures that fear and that anxiety that she has, the insecurity inside Lydia, and ends up pushing her to the brink. I get it. Okay. It's not that bad, I guess. I mean, it's just a little insecurity. What could go wrong, huh? Well, not just split personality. You basically have something else inside you. And it's taking over. She's using what you fear and is turning into your reality, and you're seeing exactly what you're thinking. She's using your own mind against you. This is basically internal struggle. Teenage internal struggle. Yeah, she's using every single insecurity that this girl has. Like every single one. A few, not looking pretty enough to be an idol. Being older, having growth spurts, being the popular, cute little girl. The fear of losing her fans from her past, and the fear of, relying on her fans from her past. What can't she can't actually. She doesn't need to. It was yours to begin with. It was always with you. She's just utilizing every single input.
なんかおっかなくて近寄りがたかったって言ってる子もいた。布川さんってやっぱ
Well,
り
those that said that are just, people who are too afraid, put her into too high of a pedestal. That happens to every artist, actually. And that even happens to me. I mean, I admire certain artists, and I mean, if you put me next to the person, I'll be shitting bricks. I don't know what to do.
クルスリリアお掃除プリンセスを卒業した
That would probably make that person feeling awkward itself, you know?
そんなの誰も求めてないってみんなが求めてるのは私お掃除の国のプリンセス永遠の正
Oh,
月
this is a bit worse than
マジカルリリーなの
Tsubaki and Kanai. Well, Tsubaki and Kanai, they're just using their fear and utilizing the surroundings. This is directly on her. Like, literally directly attacking her. She's gonna make her do all the bad things with her own hands. Literally forcing her to do things her own. Moving her like a chess pawn. Planting the seeds. Setting up the path. And then, one way or the other, you're gonna have to move your pieces the way that is the only way you can. I mean, the only way you're allowed to. Because of the fear of losing. I was glad to lose something else. What do you mean you're glad you lose your eyes? Dude, do you know how many people wish they could see right now? And how many people with glasses who wish they don't have to wear this damn thing?
布川さんなんて他人行儀だよリリーのことリリーって呼んでもいいよすごいリリーちゃんのお弁当って意外と本格派今日はパパが作ってくれたの仲良しだの
俺もリリーちゃんと一緒にお弁当したいな。
マジカルリリーってばやっぱり人気だな今までの私なんてツンツンしてて世話好きだったもんね
てっきり俺たちのことなんて嫌ってるとばかり。
アイドルだし成績優秀だし私たち下々なんて眼中にない
Man, this arc is actually tackling issues that is most Japanese idols are actually facing.
リリアちゃんなんか吹っ切れたみたいに明るくなったな
自分に頑張るオーラがなくなってこっちも気が楽だよな。
Just how much research does Rishiki actually did to this story, though? I mean, it's pretty neat that he actually managed to, you know, come up with this. That's pretty detailed, actually. Are we back in the classroom now? The club room? Kanae and her money thinking. Only knows about thinking about money. That's all she thinks about. Hmm? Suzumu. See? The moment this guy comes in, the whole thing ended. That's how strong he is. Sure. Of course you can. Because you were just standing there. Sorry.
寂しそうな顔をしてるよ。部活に来たんでしょ。行こうよ。みんなのところへ。
いいんです。私はみんなが会いたいリリアちゃん。ないし。
Yeah, and he's gonna ask you. She sees that little girl. He can probably see it too. All you have to do is just bring him in.
どうして先輩には私が見えるんですか?
It's only one you.
不思議だよね。でも僕は君に初めて出会った時から二人とも見えてるよ。君と小さな子が何度も入れ替わりながらみんなと一緒にいるのを見て不思議だなって思ってた。
Yep. He probably did. And since he doesn't really care about this, you know, idol stuff, he doesn't pay attention to it. He doesn't give a flying fuck. What are you talking about? Yeah, I guess he really is. He's the closest thing to the reincarnation of the main protagonist. The actual main protagonist. Oh.
脆すぎる。そなたの魂など、これ式のことでたやすく籠絡できる。我がしもべの鈴原鈴の影に身も心も許して捧げるがよい。さすが。
fuck that.
そなたの身はやがて
She even uses that?
完全に我のものと
That what? That's fucked
そ
up.
なたの体を使う。
That's fucked up.
本物の鈴原鈴を籠絡するのみ。喜ぶがいい。
Oh fuck! I forgot that. She be in greater danger around Suzuhara. I forgot about that. Why didn't I think of it? Why didn't I think of that earlier? Oh, crap. It didn't cross my mind until that. She said it. Oh, crap. She did this once before. She did this one before on the first playthrough, on the first initial storyline. Oh, crap. How did I forget about that? She manifested herself as someone that looks like her, like him. I think it's to Lydia. Yeah, it's to her. Yeah, and the doppelganger series. Oh shit. Oh shit. It didn't cross my mind. Oh boy.
前にも言った通り、呪いのすすは心の傷に寄生していると考えられる。でも布川さんは学校でも仕事でも順風満帆で、何も辛いことに心当たりがないというの。心の傷は往々にして無自覚であることが少なくない。
Yeah, she's avoiding it, running away from herself.
五円玉を揺らして催眠状態にしてカウンセリングをするという。
まあ、当たらずも遠からずね。
Oh, that's hypnotism. That's hypnotism, bro.
彼女の伝承は子役時代の自分自身が現れて、自分を罵ったり追い詰めたりする形を取ることが多いのが分かったの。おそらく彼女の心の傷がそれなのよ。彼女はきっと人気絶頂にあった小学生アイドル当時の自分と今の自分が決別できないことに。
I mean, she was actually extremely popular though. Even until this point, people still remember that her name and her animations and all her dialogues and lines. Yeah, you're popular if somebody remembers all that much.
元マジカルリリーという肩書きによるものかもしれない。彼女は成長期を経てとても美しい大人の女性の体になったわ。
And she doesn't see that.
子役時代の容姿とはあまりにかけ離れてる。
もう自分はマジカルリリ
And
ー。
mentally, she thought that she looks ugly.
周りはマジカルリリーを求め続ける。
彼女はそう感じてると思うわ。気の毒な話。長い人生の中では多くの場合、絶頂期は若い時代にピークとなる。
That's what I was saying.
中年、壮年と長い時間と加齢によって緩やかに。
Well, that's just how life is, you know? Never always up. And always, sometimes we're always down. And it takes a while for us to get back up. But we eventually get back up. We must forget about that. It's a cycle. Yeah, it takes decades. It takes time to get used to things. Running away from a problem You know, running away from negativity and running away from a problem is two separate things.
子役アイドルをもてはやす今の世間が嫌いよ。幼いうちに人生のピークを経験させ、それを瞬く間に終わらせて、自己嫌悪の
And so is living in your past
彼女は
and running away from it.
大日本の被害者だと思ってる。
でもリリアちゃんは自分ではそう思ってない。その彼女の強さはとても素晴らしいと思います。
That's true.
僕は彼女が頑張り屋さんであることを知ってます。彼女は勉強も
That's true though.
どちらも絶対に手を抜く
From a perspective of someone who doesn't know
彼女の頑張りが
the struggles of her business line, you know, the show business stuff,
元マジカルリリーという
Suzumu's making a big point.
でも
Whether you're a hardworking person or not, it relies on what you do and or your achievements.
みんな気づいてくれると
And from what your past have shown you, what they've seen from your past and your present. So what I was saying about, you know, your past is not what makes you, is what makes you who you are. But it doesn't determine what you become. It's a stepping stone to what you want to be.
無責任な発言を垂れ流す表現の自由な掲示板。
Oh. Otaku fans. Well, they have these kind of things too. Yeah, there's some just, you know, freakish fan base that just went overboard with everything. I guess she got exposed to this and it scares the living shit out of her because she relies on her past. But she wants to leave it as well, and it's causing her conflicts internally.
彼女はこれを全て知ってるわ。それどころかステージが終わるたびに見ているんです。
どうしてですか。こんなの見たって辛くなるだけなのに。
批判を力に変えるのがアイドル。違うさ。自分の頑張りがいつか必ず認められる。彼女を信じてるのよ。そして
People does see it though.
現れないかと今かと待ち望みすぎる
これを毎日見ているというのですか。
何度かやめなさいと注意をしたんだけどね。
Yeah. Maybe it's time we just lay off the internet once in a while. Touch grass. Oh, they say for gamers and anime weebs, you know? But they don't know what it feels like to be isolated, you know? Being actually left out. Because you're a little weird. That god is like literally using every little insecurity, even the smallest ones. You know, the little crush and the little challenge that she has, you know, to win over her fans. Just like how she feels like she want to try to win over Suzumu. Because Suzumu is like oblivious to who she was and who she is. And she wants to win him over. Not because she has a crush on him, but that thing uses as, you know, as if she has a crush on him. Damn. Rikishi, that's a pretty neat, you know, tie in to the doppelganger stuff. That's neat. I like that.
いいよ
In between fictions, you add in a little, reality check here and there, That's good, that's good.
夏やお兄ちゃんにマジカルリリーのカードいっぱいもらってきてあげるね。
うひょーグレート
I don't know whether that was a yell or whether that's him sneezing.
あー、すずむ、おかえり。
Well, at least this one is not as depressing as Tsubaki's, so.
お兄ちゃんだ。
I mean, I'm glad I went through Tsubaki's first.
すずむお兄ちゃんがいいな。
I'm really glad I went through Tsubaki's, I made partial too, not a full playthrough like this one. I mean, if I had to did Tsubaki as last, that would have break me, like literally break me, cause damn, like damn,
単純だな。
such a small dream,
すずむ
and that God turned it into that.
何お兄ちゃん。
9 years of fear,
川リリアちゃんだと
9 years of confusion.
マジカルリリーとして振る舞うのも可愛らしいけど、それはここでの君じゃない。
But this one's okay. This one's pretty
た
okay.
まにはいいけど、学校では少しだけ
It's much lighthearted than
慎んだ方が。
Kanae too.
おいおい、すす原、何ケチくさいこと言ってんだよ。
Just a simple adolescence of a teenager growing up,
リリアちゃん。
and that God is like literally
夏やお兄ちゃん。
taking advantage out of it directly. That's the only difference. She's doing it directly to her, unlike Tsubaki and Kanae, where they use the surroundings and the people around her.
布川リリア、クルスリリアンの場所に
This is directly in her.
してくれないか。
すずむお兄ちゃんが。
Which sounds awful, but
わかん
in reality, it's just
どうしたのすず
a reality check for her. Just that's it.
機嫌悪いことなんてあるの
Just smack her in the head and say, "Get a life." Or maybe I spoke too soon. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. I spoke too soon, didn't I?
陸奥の末裔も千年を超えし縁があるだけのことはあるか。小賢しいがお前にできることなど何もないわ。
She does have a point though. This is something that you can't really beat her. I mean,
多分私気づいてて気づかないふりをしてたんです。お掃除プリンセスを卒業した時に本当は全てを失ってたんです。
well,
なのに私はそれに気づかないふりをして努力を積み重ねればまた取り戻せるようにすごいよく
how's the VN? Well, so far this one is not as creepy as the last one though.
でも
This is just an adolescence of insecurity inside a teenager, a popular child actor and child actress, VA and singer idol that suddenly the popularity of that idol and show died off as she grew older, and we call this a identity crisis. But the god is actually like literally utilizing even the smallest insecurity that she has, like the smallest one, and crank it to 11 and 21.
どんなに儚い花火だとしてもその一瞬は
And this is the case where you don't really have to beat the god
永遠の
itself.
ものになるんだよ。
Yeah. You have to fix her mindset. She's strong enough. She's strong enough to know that she's daydreaming about things. It's just her imagination for her. She's strong enough to think that, but
あいつのおかげで
that god is like literally taking full advantage of everything. Right now, I can't even tell whether this Suzumu here is the real
そうだと
Suzumu
は思ったけれど
Oh, fuck.
あんたに真実を教えなければならなかった。リリー、誰もクルス・リリアなんて求めてないの。豚どもが求めているのはいつまで経っても10歳の時の私。
No, she's not wrong. You see, there's always this obsessive fan base that's gonna cause this young actor and actress who trying to, make something of herself. And it's driving her. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, hey, thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good rest. I'll see you in your stream sometimes, eh? It's just unfair, though.
それでも僕だけはずっとリリアちゃんと共になるから。
Good night.
あんたは私の赤、私が新たな自分となり、あんたはポロポロと忘れられていく。でもあんたは鈴原鈴という奇跡と巡り会えたわ。鈴原先輩。
Yeah, the guy's a goddamn American.
クルス・リリアを君だけを見ているから。
彼は私じゃなく、まっすぐあんただけを見ている。だから私はもう目覚めてもいいかなって思ったのよ。
Yeah, she just needs to wake
ク
up.
ルス・リリア、あんたは消えるわ。でも彼の中であんたは永遠に生きる。それでいい？いいも何も。世界中の誰も私を求めてなんかいない。
She's literally giving up, isn't she?
先輩だけが認めてくれるなんて、こんなに嬉しいこと。おかしいな。すごく嬉しいことなのに涙止まらないよ。
リリアちゃん。君の悲しみは僕が永遠に見るから。だから永遠に僕たちは一緒になろう。
Man, this thing is bitch. Big bitch ass motherfucker. You know what? Stop using this guy. I hated how he's using him as like a doppelganger of him. This is like the second time I got fooled. Fuck. Well, it's a good story writing though. I mean, that means just good story writing. I'm not mad at that.
リリア。捧げて君の姿。
はい、私のすべて先輩に捧げます。
嬉しいわ。リリア。
And all that thing that started from a challenge that she wants to make Suzumu recognize who she is turned to this. That god literally made a fool of her, using every single insecurities. Like not a single one was missed. Even it fooled me. Oh, we know where that's going now, don't we? And Steven, you better not, okay? I'm glad enough that you're only showing this and just viewing text. Don't make me don't do another Kimino. That you, me, and her story stuff. Don't do that. If you say you're censoring things, then make sure it's, censored.
恥ずかしがらないで。とても綺麗だよ。怖くない僕、任せて。
Oh. Well, I couldn't believe my eyes, but... Well, I guess... It's not as gory, that's good enough, I guess. I'll take this. I'm not complaining. Well, I told you things are gonna get worse. But at least it's not, it's not gore and it's not, it's not that bad. Unlike that one visual novel where I literally had to fucking end the damn stream because you fucked up Steam stupid law. The sound audio cue is still the same though, I guess. This is a Steam version of censoring things. You're watching this on a very low quality streamer. I'm watching it high density. Full HD, baby. No extra peso needed, huh? This is kind of fucked up. This god is literally attacking her directly. Instead of, usually using the surroundings like Kanae and Tsubaki, this is like directly to her. So Suzumu can't tell when it was happening, which is actually really smart, but fuck, this is bad. Suzumu better come up with something. I mean, the real Suzumu, not this one. This is the fake Suzumu. I got fooled 3 times for this thing. 3 times. The first time it happened, I didn't realize it was just a god playing tricks on her because I still didn't understand the main storyline until the flashback issue arc. The second time was during the very first starting of this thing. I thought really was Suzumu was really being nice to her. And I completely forgot a doppelganger bullshit that happened on the first arc. I was like, now it's happening again. I was like, ah. 3 times, babe. It fooled me 3 times. Rikishi did a good job, though. Oh. I'm a prep for some chatting screen, just in case. Just in case. I mean, Steam, you better not. This game is not available anywhere else but your store. So you better not. I can't find this anywhere else but your store. This is not even a suspense anymore. It's not even horror. It's fucking fear. For me. As a streamer. It's not fair. Wait. Reading, I mean, I know you guys seeing me, flipping about and stuff. And talking over certain dialogues, but I am reading it. Wait. This is happening in real time. We're only seeing this. This is from her perspective. But what's happening in real life, in real world? She's actually doing this in real world to Suzumu? Suzumu in class? In the classroom? Wait. We have to interpret it like that. That's how we were supposed... whatever is happening here in her dream world is happening in real life. It's just that the perspective that we're seeing is from the curse perspective. And dude, is she gouging the actual Suzumu's body right now? How is Suzumu's gonna fight that? Wait. Oh crap. Oh crap. The dialogue is still sussy as heck though, but this is bad. Doesn't match the sound cue. That's a bit gory to hear. Ugh. Well, at least they're censoring that. That's good enough. Don't scare me like that, Steam. Please, don't do that. The fuck did you say? Do you enjoy yourself being gouged? Biku biku shiteru. Biku biku. This better not happening in real life. This god is pretty smart though. She just stays inside her and not showing herself at all. So then, Lydia is actually doing this in real life, isn't it? Look, I know they're trying to make it gory and stuff, but Rikishi, your dialogue choices are still the same. I'm glad I'm not downloading the DLC. That would definitely have a lot more suspicious dialogue than this. I bet your ass. How you call this in giving your entirety? You're taking him entirety. Like, literally. Slurpee extract. I'm sorry. I can't take that. I can't take that seriously. I'm sorry. Sticky stealing liquid stuck to it. Literally, I can't take it seriously. It was supposed to be a gory one. I can't take it seriously. It was supposed to be scary. But, well, it is kind of scary to think that, wait, did I choose wrong thing and I get a bad ending or something? I mean, I have to do hers one way or the other. Because we still got one more girl to go. Man. She's in full control now. This better not have another. Man, I can't tell the difference. Well, this one's actually pretty good. She's smart as heck.
これで我はあとは口を開けて待つのみです。
She's basically in full control. She's just making her do it for her. Like literally. I mean, even Kanaya was like smart enough to not just let things happen. And she still had to do things on her own. But this one, dude, by manipulating every single small insecurity that every teenager would have growing up, every star, actor, and actress would actually be afraid of. Literally everything. She gained full control. And this doppelganger thing. This is the smartest thing she ever did, and I got fooled twice. Like twice. Three if you counted the last one. First time it happened, I didn't think it was actually, it was actually him. Of course. Of course. And I know why she'll plan that. So that only the real one will come to you, and then you can kill the real one and get a suit from him. That's smart, but look, I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I got fooled twice, 3 times in a row. So who's gonna do which one, huh? Of course nothing seems off, because everything's only in her head. Inside. I remember that she doesn't really have a crush on him. I really do remember that. She just feels challenged because Suzumu doesn't even recognize who she is when she was supposed to be this superstar since childhood days, and now she's a superstar in an idol group that's super popular, and Suzumu is like, who you? Do I know you? So she felt challenged and she wants to get his attention. That's it. She's not really in love with him, and she knows that. She took it as a challenge. And it turned into this?
Lilia-chan?何？
ちょっと相談に乗ってほしいことがあるんです。
僕で力になれるのなら。
嬉しいです。それで できれば誰も絶対に来ないところで話を聞いてほしいんです。
今夜電話で話す？
いえ、できれば直接。
いいよ。いつ？
ご迷惑でなければ今。
構わないけど廊下ってわけにはいかないよね。
それならご安心を。いい場所をすでに見つけてありますので。
いい場所って学校の中の？
寄宿舎なら誰も来ませんので。今の時期合宿をやってる部活もありませんので好都合なんです。
でも鍵とかかかってるんじゃないかな。
Yeah, thick-headed. Well, not really thick-headed. It's just being honestly straight, you know. Not really thick.
Lilia ちゃん？
先輩、私と寄宿舎へ行きましょう。先輩がすっごく喜んでくれること教えてもらったんです。とっても
Oh, you bet every guy would like that.
先輩が気持ちよくなってくれるなら私頑張りますから。先輩のタクタクに変わった苦くてしょっぱい。
Wow. Nice choice of words. Nice choice of words. But I can't take it seriously. I really can't. It's just too sassy. Now she's using the curse, huh? Of course, it would actually affect him bit by bit, because he's technically absorbing some of it too. Every time the way he cleansed it, the suit from everyone else, it's like punching it into oblivion. Ah! This is where you fucked up. This is where it got fucked up. Ah. Ah. Well, you fucked up. That's the biggest mistake. Your ego went way over your head, then you got your little piece of god thingy.
の男をお前だけのものにするとき、じきに赤となって消え
Well,
去る
I'm not worried anymore.
その男の調
The
和
god
を
fucked
永
up.
遠とすることで、永遠に生きることが
She would have succeeded if she doesn't do this. She really would. But she still did it. The one thing that I was a little afraid of. She showed herself in this world, in this realm, to Suzumu. Hey, Jerry! Yeah, it's a G, it's a VN. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Happy New Year! Sorry. I keep mixing your name up with my friend names another Cherry. I'm sorry. Well, that deity fucked up. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I've been called too many names. Tonight's Chaos Head? Oh, I'll be there. Well, this one is actually from the same maker of Higurashi no Nakukoroni. The same creator who made that show, who made that VN. Well, we're almost ending one of the final arc for this girl, for this particular girl. The enemy fucked up the last minute. I got so worried. I was actually worried though. But they fucked up. They really fucked up. The moment they showed himself. Actually it's all of it. Like literally all of it combined. Yep. She woke up. That's it. That's all that we need. That's all that we did. She just needs to wake up. It's this realm of reality is where, where there's a whole town, an entire village is being cursed to have daydreams, and daydreams and nightmare that will be mixing into their actual reality. And that curse is actually coming from a god, well, technically a deity that this entire town, like 1,000 years ago, used to worship, and technically betrayed the deity and killed the entire race. So that deity lay a curse upon the entire generation to suffer this black tiny thing that's falling, the suit. These are ashes, burned ashes of hell, that every single one of them, every single generation of throughout their 1,000 years had to suffer, and they will die the moment that curse was released. Like every single one. But there are survivors, so that's how the town still lives on. And the survivors managed to figure out, some little witchcraft thingy and kind of fix the situation. Well, not really fix it. Prolong the curse to stop killing everybody by sacrificing a human to absorb all this black thing that is dropping by right now into one body, and that started everything. And throughout the generation, the ritual that was passed on to that same bloodline to make sure that everyone survived. This suit has to be concealed inside the body. These are the antlers of the deities, and the four main female in this, the four girls that we're supposed to be chasing, like the dating sim style, is the closest to the bloodline of the deity. And the deity is like being, the main storyline for that is like from one person that was supposed to be the sacrifice a female, a young, innocent female, actually, the one that's supposed to be saving the town. They sacrifice her to be the one that's absorbing all this, and so she's suffering, tormented mentally, emotionally, and physically because of this thing. They can create anything from your deepest, darkest fear, anxiety, and insecurities. And for this case, its smallest insecurity, and blend it into the actual reality that we're living in. And you are literally seeing exactly what this is, what we're seeing from the infected, what you call it, the haunted person's visibility. To them, this is reality, but in real life, they're actually doing something else. But the thing is actually happening. The dialogues you're hearing that those things are actually the action that they are portraying in the dialogues and the scripts. Those are actually happening. It's just interpreted in a different light. You know, we're seeing it in a imaginary world style of animation. Holy shit! Okay, the one thing about this show is that the sound cue is always on point, though. That scared the living shit out of me. That's kind of scary, though. Not gonna lie. And the mouth is... Well, you can close that now. Okay, thank you. Yep, that T. And this guy is like the closest reincarnation of the person that was supposed to be saving that girl that was sacrificed. And the final chapter, the final ending, well, it's about what I'm gonna go through, is the final girl that is technically the closest reincarnation to the girl that was sacrificed 1,000 years ago. So these two are about to meet each other again, and the problem is with that girl there. Once we defeated all the other 3 siblings of that of the deity, they are gonna be absorbing all the suit that from the deities himself into herself and making her stronger. And if she got released, like literally everything will die. In the main storyline, like if you want to follow the plot line from my YouTube channel, there's a whole playlist for me playing it all the way through, until this point actually, all there. You'll see the past, that what the villagers have done. It's a conflict of emotions actually. Yeah, it's just a divine curse. So this is like basically the showcase of divine curse. The antlers, these are the deities that were supposed to be guarding the land, and the people of that land that was worshipping this betrayed the entire race. Literally sacrificed and killed them. Because, well, every typical malice of humankind thing, I don't think I need to explain. Every single race of that, the deity actually died off because of it. And they now seek vengeance because the one true God, that is the deity itself, was sacrificed, and they were tortured, brutally murdered because of their differences, because of how human thinks that they can actually achieve something, you know, greedier than money, I guess. I don't know. They're fucked up. In a way, the vengeance from this deity is actually justified. In short, they're technically justified. They want vengeance to the people that destroyed them. But after 1,000 years, the generation doesn't really deserve it, though. So this innocent children and teenagers that is the closest to the bloodline of that cursed family that was sacrificed, basically are suffering from it. And our main protagonist here is like the one and only hope to stop the curse from happening. And this is like the last of the minion. I'm glad I did this one last too. I did the very first, there's 3 other siblings. The first 2, we have to clear this 3 to get to the last 4th one, which is the real deal. That would actually explain the whole storyline, I guess. Well, that's because you're stronger than you think. Stupid freaking little lying thing. This one though, the Yeti tricked me like 3 times already throughout the entire playthrough, including the one on YouTube. She tricked me. I fucking believed her. A really smart writing, but fuck. Uh-oh. Flashback? Nah, see the insecurities of a young adolescent child, a star that used to be so popular when she was a little cute little girl, but she grew up being extremely beautiful, and she sees herself as ugly. So you know that conflict every teenager has, and this god is utilizing that thing and crank it to 11. Yeah, she literally wished for it. Man, she got me fooled all the way through. That doppelganger thing really fucked me up. I completely forgot about it until it was mentioned again. Scared the living shit out of me. No, she's not wrong. That's the problem. This is the conflict that I was talking about, so they do have validity on what they're doing, because these transcendence of these people are the ancestor. What the ancestor did to them is like, it's fucked up. Yeah, they do have the right to take vengeance and all, because it's unfair for them. But it's also unfair for the people that throughout the generations, though. You know, what our ancestors did in the past, it's not really our fault. We're not there. We shouldn't take the blame for it. We can help fix it, but we shouldn't be blamed for it. And that's the sad part about all this too. The one thing that's gonna destroy them, that makes this whole thing a bit, you know, tragic. The power that our main protagonist is using is technically borrowed, a power borrowed, and given by the brother of the very deity. Their brother. Their brother wants them to stop. And that's what's so sad about it. That's what's so conflicting about this whole storyline. When I was playing through the backstory and the flashback of 1,000 years episode, the 1,000-year ago episode, I was like, fuck these people. I was like, I'm rooting for the deities because it's so unfair. It's so fucked up. What they did is just inhumane. You can't be. They don't deserve to be called human. Not just that they literally killed the deity that they were supposed to be worshipping and admiring. They literally sacrificed humans, their own kind, just to save their own ass. Like, and they kept doing that for 1,000 years. Trying to hide the truth that they fucked up big time. So all this insult that this deity is giving, it's technically justified. Because that's what they did. That's what they're doing. Yeah. That's a good thing about Rikishi though. He's good. He's good at mixing up the a myth story, a fictional story like this with something very tangible, very, very real. Like all the problems and the solution that we have for the past 2-3 including this arc here, the 3 girls. It's basically human emotional family problems, emotional trauma, dark past, something that people wants to forget. Like Tsubaki, it's like, I'm glad I did that one first. God damn it. Man, Tsubaki, I'm glad I did Tsubaki ones first. That could destroy me. Kanae and Lilia here, it's just like, a teenage struggle of finding identity. The insecurities. The insecurity issues. And for Kanae, it's basically family issues. We all have this. And Rikishi just binds them together into a fictional world. That's how he come up with the Higurashi. And a traditional and culture that actually exists, and mix it with the fantasy dialogues and plot lines. He's good. I like it. Sound cue is disturbing as heck though. Yeah, and see? She's losing her mind.
嬉しいな、私は。いよいよマジカルリリーに戻れるんだ。
She really lost it. She was so afraid of her past, yet she's trying to run away from it by clinging on to the same thing.
嬉しいな、またマジカルリリーに戻れるんだ。
I mean, like, she misses the days that she was popular. She's starstruck at a young age. And as she grew older, she started to fear that she'll lose all the fans. And the same fans also, you know how fans can be. Sometimes they go overboard. And just went, beyond fandom. Just freakish little weirdos. For this girl here, I guess Rikishi is like tackling issues of young idols in Japan. They're basically going through all this on a daily basis. The struggle and the things that they had to go through, the stress that they had to live in. It is sad. Not gonna lie. But you did though. She tried her best to be her own person, yet she felt trapped being the old little cute girl that she used to be. Her old fans keep reminding her that what she used to be. She wants to move on from that, yet she's relying on it as a stepping stone for her to be something she wants to be on her own 2 feet. She just wants to move on. That's what she wanted. And this deity is like taking every single small insecurity that she has about moving on with her life and crank it up to the most extreme version of stuff. Well, to be honest, he doesn't even know who you are. He's so oblivious of this idol world. He doesn't know who you are. And you felt challenged. That's when you felt challenged. You want to get his attention. That's the start of it. You felt challenged that he's the only one who doesn't know your past that you were trying to run away from. Yet you cling back. You cling back to that past, trying to win him over. And then this deity is trying to use that as like leverage, making you think that you're falling in love with him and stuff. Using every single insecurity of a girl who would actually face, a teenage girl would actually face, an idol would actually face. Like the smallest thing. You know it's not gonna do it. Just punch her. Smack her to reality. You did that to Tsubaki. I mean, you definitely can do that to her. That's true. That's true. Just because a bunch of weirdos, that says, Lily's dead, the old Lily is dead. Well, like I said, that deity really fucked up by bringing Suzumu into this realm. I was a bit worried though, Because the plan that she had literally was working. Like, literally working. He got me fooled 3 times. It's working. But then, you know, she showed herself. That was the mistake. The one thing that she didn't do throughout the entire process. Showing herself in front of Suzumu. That was the biggest mistake. You should just let Lilia do whatever she wants. Because Suzumu can't do jack shit to her. He needs to understand the whole thing first before he can do anything. He needs to understand where to hit. I mean, it's a little fucked up he had to punch a girl, but, well, gender equality and stuff, you know. You asked for it. Well, there goes one. No, it won't hurt. The stupid tablet. Last dedication. Yeah. Oh yeah, she doesn't know. Oh, she doesn't know. Oh god, I thought she'd find out. Oh god. Yeah, on the last session, Suzumu almost revealed one thing to these antlers, you know, that he has them too. And if these sisters saw those antlers, recognize it before she died. It was the brothers. And I was so worried about that. I guess she didn't get to tell them in time. Because my heart was like shaking throughout that process. Oh shit. Their anger is actually justified though, but that's the thing. Are we good now? Everything good now? No. She's you. She's a part of you. Yeah, as I've been saying throughout the entire session. there's a huge difference, you know, from running away from your past and living with it in it. And you're technically doing both. Yeah.
憎む必要も何もないんだよ。でも君はリリーを逃げるために使っていたんだ。
逃げる Exactly.
責任な人たちがかつての君が良かった良かったと言い続ける。だから君はマジカルリリーになれば悪口を言われずに済むと思ってリリーに逃げ込もうとしていたんだ。
私そんなつもり。
Yeah, subconsciously, you're doing it. You're reliving the past that you're trying to get away from. Of course he is. Yeah, everybody does.
雛形先生。布川さん、あなたは誰よりも努力家。だからその努力を誰かに認められたいと願うのは当然のことなのよ。でも匿名で無責任に喋ることができる昨今は怖いわね。
Yeah.
褒めるよりも
Welcome to the internet world. See, I told you. Everything Rikishi does is like touch home reality. And they turn it into a fictional world. That's why I like it. This is the kind of VNs that I love. Something that, you know, touch home a little bit. They don't have to be, you know, all about lovey-dovey stuff.
そうですよね。痛々しい掲示板ばっか眺めて。
Which is why I wanted to try the robotic series so much. But damn, it's expensive. Yeah, she never looked into this side of the whole thing. It always been there. It always has been there. You just never look into it. You just look on the negative stuff. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? You listen to that, Twitter? You're learning something? Even Twitter could learn something from this. That's how good this story is.
ススハラ君が見つけてきてくれたの。不慣れだったスマホを頑張って使いこなしてね。先輩。
君の代わりに僕が応援してくれる人たちの声を伝えるから。だからその役目を僕に任せて。
Yeah, this all reminds me of an old KRU song, you know? A very old KRU old song.
ネットはもう二度と見るなってことですよね。
Yeah, I think it's called Crew is Wild, I think.
あなたはもともととても強い子なんだから、その力強さを取り戻せるまでの間、しばらくネットはお休みということね。
その代わり僕が毎日リリアちゃんを応援してくれる人たちを探すよ。君を応援してくれている人が たくさんいるんだってこと、きっと信じさせてあげるから。
Ah, and he did that when he was not with you.
ブログとかコメントとか拾ってくれるのも嬉しいですけど、それに先輩の応援もプラスしてくれたら納得しようかなって。
Yeah, she still wants that bet. She still remembers her bet. I hope you remember the bet. She still remembers her bet.
スタッフチケットとかあるんでしょ？それくらい手配してあげなさいよ。
Ah, so this is where the ticket section came from. I see, I see. But I do hope she remember Suzumu remember her bet.
いつからいたんですか？いいタイミングで話に加わってきたんで不思議だと思ってたんですけど。
Well,
ああ、それよそれ。聞いて聞いて。校内を巡回してたらね、なんと男子生徒と女子生徒が人気のない寄宿舎に入っていくのを見ちゃったのよ。
oh,
いかがわしいことがあるといけないわって思ってね。
and she loves
現場に突入してたわけなのよ。
She's a teacher that loves to look for gossip.
これがリリアちゃんが男子を寄宿舎に引き込むところの写真。ほらほら、二人きりで女子の部屋にいる写真もあるのよ。すっごく後悔を生む写真です。
Oh, you're gonna get blackmailed to be stay in the club now. She's gonna blackmail you to stay in the club now. I bet she's gonna use that as leverage. I bet you she's gonna use that as leverage for you to stay in the club. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Now you wish you're dead. Oh, she's gonna use it all for leverage. Just wait until Kanae finds out. She's gonna make money out of this.
削除する前にその写真印刷してもらうことってできますか？いいわよ。
Oh, she's now using it as leverage. Crap. Suzumu? Suzumu? You need to run. You need to run, buddy.
じゃあまね、昨日のステージでのコメントは拾ってあります？
お気に入りに登録してあるよ。はい、どうぞ。
先輩の感想テキストがないですよ。いっぱい書いてくれたでしょうね。
頑張っていっぱい書いたよ。でも一昨日と同じステージだし、毎日の感想は大変だな。
もうしっかりしてくださいよ先輩。あ、これ次の土日のチケットです。絶対両方来てくださいね。
さすがはグレートスハラ。リリアちゃんのマネージャーを任されるとは。
No, I bet she used that photo. She did ask the teacher to print one before deleting it. If Kanae finds out though, if Kanae ever finds out though, you're screwed.
でもね、リリアちゃん、スズムはあなたの奴隷じゃないんだよ。
No, trust me, she can do whatever she wants now. I'm pretty sure Suzumu is kind of stuck now.
奴隷なんてとんでもない。むしろ奴隷なのは私です。見かけによらず腹黒な先輩の罠にかかって。
Yep,
マネージャーにしないと
I thought so.
まくぞって脅されて。
I thought so. Yeah, she still remembers the bet. She's gonna win you over no matter what.
いやー、なにこれなにこれ。スズム、どういうこと？なにこれ。どういうことよスズム。なんでリリ
話？
この写真をばらまかれたら私の芸能人生命はおしまいです。だから私は鈴原先輩の言いなりに。
Well, you know how this is gonna turn out now, ain't it? Let me guess. Let me guess. Natsu is gonna be sent to the window again. Yeah, it's happening again. It's the same, it's happening again.
僕を見てるの？何の話？
初田先輩、窓の外を見てください。あれってウルトラレアカードじゃないですか？
Yep. And he's gonna fall for it again.
なんだって？どこに？
Well, similar ending, but a different girl. Typical visual novel, you know, romance stuff. Dating sim stuff. But a much darker and a more realistic, problematic, and scary stuff. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right. And she's... God dang it, I knew she would do it. Her, Kanai, and the teacher combined are like... Fuck. They're just mean. They're just mean. Poor guy. That's just fucked up. That's so fucked up. She's taking the full leverage and he's fucking trapped. Well, at least a happy ending. That's the happy ending that we want for her. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tsubaki and him supposed to be a couple. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, oh, this is why they made a DLC of this thing. There's a DLC aftermath. Oh fuck. I am not downloading that. Hell no. I ain't downloading that. It was risky enough with her.
何のことか本当にわからないよ。痛い。リリアちゃん、笑ってないで助けてよ。
やるね。オイラたちに宣戦布告ってこと？
I knew it. Ah.
まあ、そう受け取ってもらっても結構です。
She still remembers the bet. Well, that was one of the ending. Now, with this ending done, there will be one more ending to be unlocked. The final ending. The final ending that... here's the guy. Ryukishi 07, the same guy who created Higurashi. Yeah, if you know about Higurashi's little backstory, and then you should know. Okay, we need to prepare for the actual truth of the entire storyline and how it's gonna end, because this is gonna be a much, I don't know, a much more darker side of humanity stuff. Because I don't know how they're gonna end it though, because this last boss that I just unlocked with this ending here, this is the closest thing to the reincarnation. Yeah, the best is always the one, the last one. That's how they make visual novels. You know, you unlock all endings. You want to go through that through ending, and most of the ending that we got are usually the bad ending ones. That's why most visual novel doesn't really succeed. Not many visual novels. Only Steins Gates. There's Steins Gates. There's Clannad. There's Air, and there's Canon. Those kind of story actually made it through. If you want to call Fate Stay Night, Fate series is also well, technically a light novel. Not really a visual novel game, but it's a technical light novel before it became a game and an anime. Those had to be remade before it actually became good. They had to make a remake before it actually became good. But they are one of those that survive. There are some like Kiss X Kiss, and there's another anime that you can remember called School Days. Yeah, that was one of the bad ending that they took. One of the bad and well, not really a bad ending. It's one of the ending that they portray. Yeah, School Days. The anime itself, storyline, plotline is so disgusting. It's because of how they mash it up into an anime. If you play the game itself, it is far more understanding. You'll be far more understanding and accepting for how the story is made. But if you just watch the show on its own, yeah, the show kind of sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It does sucks. Even the ending ending kind of is deserving, but the way they animate the whole thing, the way they show the plot line, is so bullshit. It's so bullshit. And just play the game, then it'll be much more fun. Much more fun and more accepting, more forgiving. Then there are some other as well. Okay, this one. I have to save this before I forget. Now this is the beginning, because this one technically lost and died after that One Punch Man gave the gender equality hit on her, like the rest of the three. Now we're gonna see. Well, we're continuing the final one, disquietening, ending the disquietening, and starting with IwaiHime. The actual ending. Yeah, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. Oh, thank God she doesn't know. Okay, okay. Prepare yourself for another 1 hour or 2 hour of probably one of the most depressing one. I'm pretty sure, because I don't know how this is gonna end this though. Because Toei Kurokami is basically like a full reincarnation. The closest thing to the real deal. She looks like her. Like this god right here. Like this deity right here. She looks exactly like the one that was sacrificed. The original sacrifice. Like, literally look like it. And Suzumu is also the one that's closest to the original. She's getting stronger though. Well, Sonic, you were saying about dolls before. Well, prep yourself, because you're gonna see a lot of it.
十分なすす、十分な呪い。
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of it.
十分な力。無論、十分な最悪を起こせるやつ。
Yeah, she can. She actually can. She can literally do anything. Because she's the real deal.
無視することはできぬ。あれの進む、すすろうぞ。そして。
I mean, drinking is still, you know, it's still sus, but okay.
この地に災いを。
You see this doll? You see this doll here? I don't know how you guys are looking at it in my stream, because I'm using a, you know, quite a low quality stream, a fixed stream, but god dang it, this thing, as if my mouse cursor here can actually move behind her head and like literally pass behind her head. That's how clear this thing is in front of me. This is not a doll. This is definitely not a doll. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not a doll. Oh boy. Suffered discomfort. Yeah, she's... The curse cannot be called inside her anymore. It's getting stronger. That thing has been accumulated 1,000 years of malice. And inside herself. It's making her stronger. And she's getting weaker though. Ugh. Okay. Vomit. That sounds cute though. Wait, why is it not playing? Oh shit, I must have pressed something. There you go. The tearing pain in the stomach. No, technically no. Yeah, quintuplets. They gave birth to quintuplets and started a whole breed of generations, and most of them forgot about the rituals. Most of them are dead now. And the last remaining 4. And every time those people died, you know, the whole town got annihilated or something. Just natural disaster just happens. Well, it's basically a deity. You can't fight that. I mean, how is you gonna fight a god, though? By using the power of a god. And that's a sad thing. I was scared on the second ending that the antlers that we see on the girls that was portraying as the deity. Suzumu has it too. He shows that. Yeah, he remembered that promise of 1,000 years ago. A promise of 1,000 years ago. But he failed that 1,000 years ago. This is why I'm saying that she's gonna be the hardest one. If Suzumu ever even get close to her, she feels that pain again.
やってみなきゃわからないよ。
Well, more dolls.
木すら倒せぬお前に聖堂の壁が打ち破れるか。
聖堂、厚さは？
さあ、お前の拳の幅くらいはあるかもな。
How is he going to get close to her though?
そんな厚さの合金の壁を
Because
破る。
Toei is gonna feel painful
拳じゃなくて
every
大砲の出
time
番だと思うな。
Suzumu's aura is close nearby.
でも
Yeah, he's a very sincere guy.
それを打
That's
ち
for
破られ
sure.
ることで救われるなら
A dumbass.
僕はもっと
A straight dumbass.
いつか必ずそれを僕の拳で打ち破ってみせると約束するよ。
Well, I guess he wasn't serious. He was just doing it because it's a family tradition thing. But when he found out about you, you have no idea how determined he is. He understood why he was supposed to learn that thing. Why his entire generation studied the damn martial art. That was so stupidly awkward. It's like a One Punch Man thing, but it's a dedication to God, you know, not to destroy, not to fight, but just to break the seal, to break the metal and bronze heavy things. He got almost like 99% of it completed. The closest thing to the original. But even the original broke his arm doing that, and that's what I'm worried about. His aura that is coming from, well, technically the brother of the deities that they were trying to avenge, makes the whole thing like, you know, kind of sad for the deities as well. Because what they're doing is basically honoring their brother's death and avenging it. And their own brothers want them to stop. Now, how are we gonna... I'm gonna stop her. The one that was filled with vengeance. Yeah, that's what she said when we first met her. The thing that Toei has to do to endure all this, to keep the family bloodline, she literally had to agree to marry a scumbag of a, you know, to be engaged with a scumbag of the earth kind of punk in school, and obeyed his stupid command so that, you know, he would actually, you know, fuck her. But that dude was smart enough, you know, save her for the wedding day stuff. And it's killing her. And she's like, she looks like a damn slut. But it's all for good reason. And she's enduring this whole pain while doing all that. And that doll is her only comfort. Yep, he's still at it. Okay, that's kind of scared me. I hate the sound cue in this game. It's kind of... It really works though. It's on point. You guys are lucky that I used a very low quality audio on this one too, to make sure my stream will be stable. I put almost everything to mono. Can't remember if I put the game audio though. For me, I'm listening to this in real time, like, and my PC is built for audio quality, so everything is like very clear and crispy for me, and the sound cue is fucked up. Shout out to the sound foley though. Good job. Yeah, he started to understand it. He's almost completing the whole process now. He's like 99% clear. All you have to do is find the damn bell. Now I'm still figuring out how the hell he's gonna get close without hurting Tomoe. Tomoe is like in pain every time he gets close. I mean, he tried to talk to her and she's in pain all the time. If it wasn't for that teacher to explain this situation and give us the whole backstory arc, I wouldn't know. I would even thought that, okay, she's just being stubborn and she's being stupid. The one guy that can actually help her, you know? I thought it was just only gonna be that. Now, even it's just that. But how the heck are we gonna get close without hurting her? I mean, if she dies prematurely, without having any, bloodlines to continue the curse, to continue the tradition, then the deity will be out and we're basically doomed. Wait, is this the god? Is this the brother? Eh? The music doesn't seem to fit. Music doesn't seem to fit. So what's going on here? What's with the serene music all of a sudden? Oh, it is the god. He did it? He did it. He made it. Ah, I thought so. You can only use it once, right? He's gonna lose his arm too. Don't tell me he's gonna lose his arm too. Because that's what happened in the first time this his ancestors tried it. But that ancestor failed. And the whole thing just like blew his arm off.
そして悲恋の痛みもあるいは言えてあるいは忘却の彼方に流し去ることもできたかもしれない。
Very promising.
奇跡を望まぬこともできる。人が生きて生き続ける力は人が求めるどんな奇跡よりも尊い力があるのだから。
いいえ、彼女たちの苦しみを終わらせるためだけに今日までの日々があったのです。彼女たちは今日まで呪いを封じ続けるためだけに命を1000年もの間捧げ続けてきたのです。それを
Typical anime answer, but I'll take it.
に一つを捧げるだけで叶うのならば喜んでこの拳にて奇跡を起こして奉りまする。
そう言うだろうと思っていた。その覚悟に揺るぎがないこと確かに見届けたぞ。よかろう。そなたの拳に奇跡の力与えようぞ。神が奇跡を起こせば一つの歯車の動きが別の歯車を動かすように、神の呪いもまた権限する。その奇跡を拳に宿したならもはや一刻の猶予もないさ。
Yeah.
奇跡を起こすならいっそ。
We're running out of time. Well, typical anime, but this show is definitely gonna prolong this like another hour or so.
大丈夫？いつから倒れてたの？雨でぐっしゃりじゃない。
He passed out. Well, of course. Okay.
Mm. 熱は感じる。でも心配しないで。風邪とかじゃないから。
Hmm?
本当に大丈夫なの？
What do you mean?
心配かけてごめんね。シャワー浴びて着替えてくるね。
You're getting stronger with the power of a god that, you know. How are we going to get close to her now?
父さん、僕は鈴原流親善武術を完成させたよ。
And here comes the main theme. Well, main ending theme, actually. Yeah, the dreams. 1,000 years of memories. Aja Tensok. Man, yeah, they literally passed it on generation after generation. I mean, if they would animate this, I know exactly how this is gonna look like, you know. There's just gonna a little small flashback of transitioning to one person to another, you know, like time periods. Like posing shots of every ancestors doing some form of a martial art pose or something like that. Yeah, we're finally here. I'm finally finishing this whole thing too. I don't care. If this goes beyond 5 hours, I don't care. You see, this guy was insane. He's sacrificing an innocent girl that was meant to be the one and only savior that actually saved your town. And then you fool the deity, trick them, and killed the entire race just to hide the fact that you did fucked up. Now you sacrifice the girl that was tied to that deity and make her pay for everything? Why? How is that justified? Because you guys fucked up. Yeah, I thought at first this was Kurokami, but this wasn't her. That was the real thing. The original girl. Well, you better start doing something. Because, you know, your hand's gonna burst, right? Well, we better start doing something or something. How? She won't let you get near her. Yeah, people are worried because she's burning up. That arm is gonna blow up. Makes sense though, for people who doesn't understand it, you know? Like, something mysteriously magical is inserted inside him and it's burning up. Even though he's fine, people notice it and start to feel the aura as well. Of course he won't. Well, he needs to beat the living shit out of her, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't know how he's gonna end this. She's trying. Well, people doesn't understand the whole thing. The generation already forgotten about that shit. They only think that she's a shrine maiden or something. No, this is more than that. She's trying to save your fucking life. Oh, this is getting worse. And see, people are trying to stop her, and she can't explain it because nobody would believe it. No one would actually believe this thing. Like, how? This is going to be from her perspective then? No, this is like the perspective after they met in that hospital thingy. Yeah, that hospital scene was a bit fucked up too. What a description. What a description. I'm glad they censor out the gore. Mm-hmm. She's definitely the strongest of them all. I mean, not just the deity here, Toei herself is definitely a strong individual. I guess being told what the curse is and what's happening to her by the parents and explained throughout the generations by her mother, final will, kind of give her the strength, I guess. And you're basically saving them, everyone. Yeah, that's how this curse is working. It blends the reality, whether you're sleeping or you're awake. It doesn't matter. These dead bodies, unrecognizable faces. These are all things that happens to the previous people. It wasn't even hers. It was just memories of the deity itself. Wow. 6 hours. A complete reverse of what actual dream and, dream and daydreaming would do to a real life. When you're actually dreaming, you might feel that you spent an entire day or an entire year, but it actually happens like just a few minutes. Yeah, we're gonna see it from her perspective now. Yeah. He decided to come back. Come back here instead of going somewhere else. Iwaimoto Shopping District. Celebration Town. Meanwhile, at school, can they actually manage to get to meet though? I mean, hang in there, Suzu.
無理しないで帰んなよ。私もずっとそう言ってるん
Dory's
ですけ
on her
ど、
way.
頑固頑固で。
別に
She's on her
部
way.
活はサボ
She's
っても
struggling
皆
to.
勤賞には響かないと思うぜ。
そうかもね。
黒髪さんに伝言があるなら、私が会った時に言っておくよ。タマユンに頼めば？よくクロッチに電話してるそうだし。
そうだね。今日来ないならそうしようかな。
おいお
This
い、
is getting
そんな
bad.
だぜ。無理をしても全
This
然
is
グレー
bad.
トじゃねえや。
Really bad. Well, I don't care about Lilia right now.
Just ちょっと保健室に行こうかな。
それを言うの、ちょっとレイトだよ。
肩を貸すぜ。
あれ、
Now, this was a real one. That's for sure. She's here. There she is. There she is. Yeah. Seeing you up front like this is even taking a larger toll on her. Especially you're leveled up. That's just what I'm worrying about here.
我に感謝せよ、トエ。そなたのけなげな願いを叶えてやろうと思ったからこそ、今、
そなたはここにある。とえ、我の時は満ちた。そなたの千年の苦しみから解放される時が来たのだ。
お前を解放などするものか。
もはやそなたの身に我を封じ続けることはかなわぬ。そなたも
Yeah, she's a little too
それ
weak
に
for
気
that.
づいておろう。その苦しみに耐え、千年の間、この六神彦の御の呪いを封じ続けてきたこと、褒めて使わすに値する。だから我は、そなたにこの最後の奇跡を与えたのだ。陸奥の末裔、すすはらすずむに、最後に一目会いたいという、そなたの願いを叶えることでな。わかっておろう。本来ならば、ゆうべ、そなたの腹を破ってもよかった。しかし、それではあまりにそなたの千年が報われぬと、我は一昼夜を猶予したのだ。
おごったな。神の呪い。
おごりと受け取るならば、それもよし。ただし、この時間さえも、我の慈悲であることを忘れるな。
Yeah, I guess she kind of did. She could have killed her. She's strong enough to take over the body. The heck was that noise?
二つの松のから好きな方をそなたに選ばせようぞ。一つ、我の行為を無限にし、このままろうそくの明かりが消えるように消えゆく末後。すすはらすずむとちぎりを交わすのだ。
そうできれば黒は
いずれにせよ、すすだきの秘術は明日の夜明けを待たずに破れる。ならば最後の時くらい、千年を超えて再び
Basically,
運命
there are
の
two polar opposite of each
体
other.
を重ねて迎えたいとは思わぬか。
Toei's ability and Suzu's ability are technically a polar opposite of each other. They're pulling each other. That's why it's painful for Toei, because in her case, she has to contain it inside her. And as for Suzumu, he's absorbing it too, but it's dissipating and dedicated to God, so it went back to the heavens. For Toei, she's resisting it because she can't let it out. They're basically two sides of the same coin.
何をためらうのか問えよ。そなたが鈴原鈴を抱こうと抱くまいと、この地を明日の最悪から守ることなどできぬのだ。
Yeah, she has the memory of the ancestors. And Suzu had the memory of his ancestors. They're basically back to the same person. Except for this stupid deity here. She's so determined. This is kind of fucked up. She needs the help. Suzu can help, but he can't get close. This is confusing. How are we gonna help her? Well, you know he can always bump into that, right? Speak for yourself, you piece of shit. As I would say. Well, I completely forgot that they were there. But the heck are you doing all this time? Thor was on the floor too.
ちも大丈夫？なんか足元ふらつい
That
て
she
るし
looks okay to you?
無理に
She always looked like that.
かったんじゃ。クロッチ
Toy? Yeah, this is a problem. People don't understand her. Because she's too incapable of talking normally.
トエ、そなたの選択、しかと受け取ったぞ。誇り高く、最後まで生贄として、さらなるすすを拒むその矜持、見上げたものよ。なれば、明日の朝はおろか、今宵の月さえも待つ必要はあるまい。かなえ、椿子、リリア、三人の蓄えたすすはすでに我が身に取り込んだ。そしてそなたの体を得て、我は最悪の執行者となろうぞ。だが、そなたがいらぬというなら、すす原鈴のすすは我がもらい受ける。
Do you even know? Do you even hear yourself right now? Do you know where that suit came from?
すすを集めたのはいなかった。すすないけれど、今ほとんどのすすはお前に集まっている。
雛形真由とは巡り合わせ悪く、運命の歯車が合わなかった。あれもまた、そなたらと同じ弱いであったなら、我の声が届いたもの。
Yeah, she kind of survived that. She was part of it.
「しかし問題はない。その分のすすはすす原鈴の生き肝よりもらう。そなたの爪と歯を使ってね。
お気の毒だけど、全てがあんたの思い通りになると思ったら間違いよ。
何を言い出す？
もう呪いを恥じ込むことはできない。そうね、あんたの価値よ。それは間違いない。でもね、あんたのその価値にまだ肉ばくかなできる汗が残ってるんだから。
What are you planning, Zoe?
ない。今よりお前の体は我のものとなる。そなたにどのような企みがあろうとも、もはや瞬きの自由さえ与えぬ。それで何ができるというのか。
こういうことができるの。
Oh, Kanai saw it, so Kanai is gonna bring her to the infirmary. And since Kanai doesn't, you already took the suit from Kanai, she can't see you and you can't affect her anymore. She's unbound by that. But is it gonna work this time though? And seeing that, yeah. Wow, scientific knowledge as well, huh? Damn. Well, I didn't came here for a science license, but I'll take it. Yep, get an adult there. Get an adult there. Blood trail.
大丈夫よ。これは病気じゃないわ。疲れすぎね。
疲れすぎ？
最近、鈴原くんは親善武術のお稽古を少し頑張りすぎてたんじゃない？ああ、それは確かに。先日も雨が降る中、ぶっ倒れるまでやってて、私すっごい心配したんだから。
おいおい、そりゃグレートが過ぎるぜ。そうかな。
一眠りしたら少しは楽になるはずよ。しばらくおとなしく目をつむっていなさい。はい。
Can I just walk in there, please? Walk in there. Please, just walk in there. Yeah, like duh. You take a toll on your body.
何が起ころうと覚悟してます。
あなたは何者なの？
鈴原すずめで 金前武術の継承者で、そして陸奥の生まれ変わりなんだと。
Yeah, as I was saying, the closer thing.
大体想像できてるわ。そんなになお思ってる。あなたは
Yeah, his journey is just more beyond you call coincidence.
確かに奇跡に届くほどのものだったけれど、それでも彼の人間、あなたは陸奥の血を引いていても人間であることに変わりはないはず。でもあなたはなるほどね。
僕は
内緒。
She saw the antlers, didn't she?
シュアルです。
She saw the
あなたに
antlers.
とっては、あなたが誰であるかなど問題じゃないの。あなたは鈴原鈴夢。そしてあなたの運命はあなたが決める。あなたが望むようにあなたの運命を。
I mean, you're very cryptic, you know that? You're cryptic.
先生こそ何者なんですか？
私、グラマラスとミステリアスな
Funny.
須田高校の
Very
保
funny.
育室の主。そして5つ子の邪法でトエちゃんとは別に鈴の目の血を受け継ぐ呪い元神社の生贄の末裔。そして多分おそらく私はあなたのもの。
意味がわからないです。
いいのよ、忘れて。今は少しでも体を休めなさい。
Yeah, these guys
ホストを見て
are reincarnation of each other. Like every single one of them. So that's why it's about 1,000 years that it's gonna happen again. Now we have to find Toei. This is what I mean, though. The whole thing's like repeating itself. How could you just let someone like that look and not give a fuck at all? Like, it's like a normal. Why? Can't anybody tell that she's in pain? Like, this is how blinded these people are. That's how I said. That's why I say that the deity's revenge for their brother is kind of justified in a way, because these guys are. What the fuck?
小賢しい真似を。しかし、いつまでもそのような真似続けられはせぬぞ。
This is way too strong now. No, this is getting fucked up. This is getting worse. She's literally throwing herself. And the people just walk by and just do nothing. Although they can't see the stupid invisible god here. But you can see that she's harming herself. Call the police or something. Like, there's a reverting back into that 1,000-year bullshit on this one girl. That's so unfair. That is so bullshit. Swollen and ruptured. Duh, it's fucking bleeding. Look at that. Look. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, they're gonna find out what the last resort was? If all things still fail? Well, duh. There were only like 6 or 7 of them. And like, well, a few little baby deers, or what you call them. Cattles? I don't know. Cows. Yeah. But the entire race got annihilated. It was like an endless fire. And the ashes just come raining down. And then once the ashes touches the ground, it burns everything that touches too. And then that thing turns to ash and burns to the sky again. And then falls down and touches. It just repeats itself, you know?
どこを目指すかと思えばそなたたちを鈴の目にすすだきの邪法を執り行ったあの梵鐘の前ともしやそなたはその身を梵鐘に封じようというのか
お前は呪いという超越の存在だけれど1000年の間唯一お前を隔てることができたものがある
すすだきの邪法の梵鐘か
Yeah, you're kind of like powerless against that. Otherwise, you would still burn everything. Okay, Sonic. Hey, thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good rest. I thought she was. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. She was gonna bury herself inside that pig.
そなたは一つ忘れておる。
Yeah.
梵鐘がどのような形か知らぬと見える。
分かってる。それでもお前の僕らには少しでも邪魔することはできる。
小賢しいや、鈴の目の末裔め。
Yeah, the ground. Eventually leaked from below.
無駄なことを。そなたらが1000年をかけて一時しのぎを繰り返したように、そなたもまた一時しのぎに命を捧げるのか。
その一時しのぎが私たちの使命。
So I get it now. And she's been leaving blood trails all over the place. Well, she doesn't really mean it to be a blood trail. She just wants to keep herself awake from this nightmare that she's having. Listing herself with the deity that is trying to take over her body. So, by proxy, she's leaving blood trails to where she's going and where she's heading. So, Suzumu woke up as he got his rest. Kanai is gonna tell him what she saw, and then we just follow the blood trails. Okay, makes sense. Suzuma's gonna blow up his armor too. I mean, the bell is not as sturdy as it used to be, so that is the hope. I guess. I mean, 1,000 years, it'd probably been quite vulnerable. I hope. I mean, ancient people are scary when they make those kind of things. I don't know what they were thinking and how the heck they do it, but damn.
「やめよ愚か者。このようなところに我を閉じ込めたとて最悪は変わらぬ。それよりも我と共にそなたやそなたらに理不尽な1000年を強いた人鬼どもに今こそ復讐をする時ぞ。」
And she's not wrong about that either, but that's manipulation. That's just manipulation.
「本性を落として消えるように眠れると思うか娘。本性の中で我はそなたの腹を内から破りて蘇る。無論忌まわしき凡性の外へ出るには短からぬ年月をかけよう。だがそれまでを退屈して待つつもりはない。我に最後まで盾ついたそなたを無限に引き延ばした時間の中で、この暗く狭い凡性の中で永遠に慰み者にしてくれる。我に逆らいて何の得がある。問え鈴の目。我と共にこの地に災いをもたらそうぞ。そなたの1000年の苦しみも我が慰めてやろうぞ。だがそれを断るというのならば、さらに1000年我がそなただけをいたぶり抜いてくれる。この1000年そなたを見てきたぞ。 そなたが何に最も苦しみ、何に最も恥ずかしめられたか、我は全てを知り尽くしておるのだぞ。それを全てくれてやる、もて遊んでやる、なぶってやる、おぞましさに腹渡を吐き出してもなお、そなたが死をもって救いを求める嘆きが1000年間こだまするまで、それでもよいのか。
叫ぶの初めてだった。それだけでお前の優先面気になく過ごせそうだ。
この愚か者が
Damn, she's a strong individual.
会いたくないか、肌を重ねたくはないか。そなたの肉体は直ちに滅ぼされ、もう奇跡さえも願えなくなるのだぞ。
I don't think she cared. I don't think she actually cared. And in her case, she's like reliving every single time. It's like directly, the direct bloodline. Basically reincarnated over and over again. Even when that quintuplet stuff happens, and most of her spirits are passed down, everything still went back to her. Okay. Yeah, stop saying things in cryptic words. Make haste. Hit you right. Okay. No, yeah, that's basically like I think it's like the same thing happened to in the past too. Wait, the guy just ran. And when you found out, he just ran. Barefooted. How long are we gonna look at this shaky camera? I mean, it's intense and all. Back to 1,000 years. Same thing happened. Yeah, it's a repetition of the same thing. I think you said the same thing. I think it's just she's repeating the same thing. Yeah, this is basically repeating the same thing. Yeah, this is basically a complete repetition of the flashback. This old man. Get the fuck out of my face. Yep, the reincarnation of each other. Literally the reincarnation of each other. Back to the same spot. Same location. Just different time. The black trail. Look for the black trail. The black trails.
今助ける。
Yeah. This is like the first thing we saw when we start the game. Back then I thought it was some sort of a door. Apparently no. It's a freaking bell.
また1000年前を繰り返したな。そなたの愛した女は再び梵鐘に封じられた。遅かったな。遅かったぞ、鈴原鈴。そなたは遅い。10年遅い。100年遅い。1000年遅い。そして今度はわずか1分遅かったな。
何も遅くなんかない。鈴の目は、トエはそこにいて、僕はここにある。何も遅くなんかないんだ。それどころか木は十分に熟したんだ。
なるほど。妹たちを打ち破った拳はそれか。
Is she gonna notice them?
陸奥、そなたの1000年を我はどうやら見くびっていたらしい。この1000年間、人にどもへの復讐という一念を絶やさずにいられたのは我だけだと、そう思っていた。だが、違ったようだ。
僕も、僕たちも、いや、はっきりと言おう。僕も、1000年間、彼女を救う一年を、一度たりとも絶やしたことはなかった。だからここに、トエがいて、僕がいて、そして、お前がいる。
憎いか、我が。
No.
憎しみなんかない。
No, he doesn't.
でも、感謝もない。
ならば、我にどのような感情を向けるのか。
I feel sorry for you.
トエと、同じくらい。
I feel sorry for you.
僕はお前を、憐れむ。
Because you were suffering. That's the only reason you're doing all this. You suffered for something that you didn't do.
だが、1000年ぶりの余興だ。聞こうぞ。我をなぜに憐れむのか。
この地、1000年前の村で何があったのか。僕は知ったとき、
I bet it's the same thought I was thinking.
たちに裏切られた神の鹿たちの無念を、その無念が呪いとなっても何の不思議もない。でも僕はそれよりももっともっと無念があったと思う。邪法によってお前は生贄の体に封じられ、1000年もの間 何もすることができなかった。その間に村人たちは自分たちの罪も裏切りも神の誓いも恩も忘れ、人生を全うし、幾代も重ね、裏切りの歴史さえも忘却し、自分たちの過去を書き直した。
Yeah, that's what happened to most myths anyway. Myths and legends, and they don't just come out of nothing. They come out of some sort of truth.
のんきに敬い出した。
Yeah, that's the thing. It's never gonna end. And I wasn't there too. I was in his shoes. That's what I said. It's a very conflicting emotion for me. Yeah, my point exactly. I was saying the same thing.
「だからなんだというのか、スズム。この地には我が罰するにふさわしい人間がすでにいないから呪いを諦めて消え去れというの。
虫のいい話だ。
何を言うかと思えば、それは我のセリフではないか。
因果応報。罪には罰がなければならない。だからお前は存在していいんだ。お前には罪人を罰し呪う権利がある。それは誰にも邪魔できないし、僕が邪魔させない。
お前が何を言っているのか。
He's doing what your brother would do.
だが
この1000年の犠牲者はトエだけじゃない。君もなんだ。だから僕の奇跡はトエを救うためだけでなく
saving you as well.
救う。
Yeah.
この1000年をその梵鐘と共に打ち砕く。
Break the veil that was sealing you. Technically you're facing backwards. The bell is right behind you. Oh. Never mind.
我にもそなたが何を言っているのかまるでわからない。
Dude, your brothers just want you to stop.
確信したことがある。我は我なり六神彦の御事の呪いなり。
Not the real one.
1000年を超えて降り積もりし我が怒り我が呪い我らが復讐。今こそそれが成就される時。そなたに同情されようとされなかろうと我は我なり呪いなり人にどもにこの地に災いを。その1000年の誓い翻すわけにはいかぬ。
No way, 7 siblings.
君の怒りは最もなんだ。君には怒る権利も呪う権利も吠える権利もたける権利もある。
She does.
でも僕はそれを全て抱きしめて今 悲しき千年の終わりと始まりがつながることを打ち壊す。
Nice rendition, though. Very decent rendition.
末裔として受け止める義務がある。神の怒りがいかに深いか、神の呪いの恐ろしさを伝える義務がある。
ありがとう貴様に兄上様のご無念が分かってたまるか。
The problem is, that's what's blocking you.
僕の拳は六神彦の御事に与えられし者だ。
That's the problem. You really think a human can actually do this?
そして千年が始まった。これは君の運命なんだ。僕がここにあることが。
我らの一族の誰がお前に力を与えたというのか。
Do you think he's kidding? Can't you put two and two together? You've been 1,000 years. No human can do what he does.
そんな、まさか兄上様。
That's what I was saying. He just wants you to stop. That's all you want to know. That's enough. I gotta prepare. Hang on. Just in case. Okay, good. I'm good. Good. We're done now. We're done now.
助けに来たよ。トエ、1000年も遅くなってごめんね。
え？あれ？
鈴原。鈴原。鈴原。鈴原。進む。進む。進む。進む。進む。待った。待った。10年待った。100年待った。1000年待った。それで
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
再会できたのではないか。その再会をどうして私たちは喜び合えぬのか。喜ぼうではないか。私は喜んでいるぞ。ほら、嬉し涙が止まらぬ。止まらぬ。だからどうか進む。お前もどうかどうか笑って。
No, I don't think so. You're fucking kidding me, right?
勝手で勝手に一人先立って後に残される女の気持ちが。
Well, yeah. What about Kanae? Tsubaki. Dude, Tsubaki. How about her? Dude, you, even though it's just some fake shit, you promised her.
黒髪問え。我の声が聞こえるか。我は六神彦の御事なり。我の声が聞こえるか。
聞こえる。あんたが殺した。あんたがスズムを殺したんだ。
あるいは耐えられるかもしれないと思ったのだ。鈴原鈴むならば奇跡の代償に耐えうると我も信じた。かけたのだ。だが奇跡は二つは重ならなかった。
You gotta be kidding me.
そなたを救い、鈴むもまた奇跡の代償に耐える。その二つの奇跡を祈ったのだ。
こんな奇跡なんて残酷。
Wait, hang on a second. The dolls. The dolls in your shrine. They had something too.
そなたの願いを一つ。
I mean, don't they?
力にて叶えたい。望みはあるか。
生き返らせて。スズムを今すぐ生き返らせて。
死は覆せぬ。生が尊くあるがゆえに死の神聖を犯すことは我であってもかなわぬのだ。仮の命を吹き込むことはできるが限られた短い時間となる。
そんなの生き返ったって言わない。生き返らせて。スズムを生き返らせて。お願い。また1000年私が呪われてもいいから。私をどれだけ苦しめてもいいから。だから
You listen to yourself here?
生き返らせて。役立たず。うちの神社は役に立たない神様を祀ってるわ。
私は今、進むのためなら、私が死んでもいいって思ったわ。そういうことなのね。進むに感謝して、私一人で生きろと。そういうことなのね。ありがとう。進む、あなたはいつも遅い。10年遅い。100年遅い。1000年遅い。でも、今回はちゃんと間に合ったよ。 徳上彦の御事様、私の願いは一つ。
聞こ
こんな悲しい目に遭うのは私だけでたくさん。だから私はもう一組の私たちに奇跡を託すわ。鈴の目と陸奥に奇跡を。陸奥が儀式に間に合い鈴の目を救い出す。そして二人は結ばれるという奇跡。
それを叶えても今いるこの時代、この世界には何の変化も生じぬのは良いか。
別に構わないわ。言ったでしょ。こんな目に遭うのは黒髪トエと鈴原鈴だけでたくさんだって。陸奥が助けに間に合い鈴の目は邪法の儀式から救われる。呪いは村に降りかかり滅ぶかどうかは知ったことじゃない。でも呪いもまた彼らのものよ。罪に対して罰が正しく下されるだけのこと。罰を先送りにする邪法など邪悪でしかない。覇者検証。邪悪を破りて正しきを示す。あんたならできるでしょ。
わかった。問えよ。そなたの願いを叶えよう。陸奥は鈴の目を救い出す。そして村には再び呪いのすすが降り積もる。それからどうなるかは我もそなたも預かり知ることではない。それで良いな。
はい。私の想像の中でだけでも二人が幸せになれるなら。
さらばだ、黒髪とえ。そして鈴原鈴音。そなたのこれからの1000年が祝福されることを心より願っている。
当たり前でしょ。うちはあんたを1000年も祀ってるのよ。少しはご利益見せなさいよ。
Man, I thought we were gonna have a good ending. So what she did is just like she revert everything back to the past. She turned back time and revert back everything back to then. The miracle that happened today happened on that very first day. And that her and Suzumu, the one that suffers. Not these two. Not the original two.
神の怒りじゃ。
So now that the timeline kind of changed, then the timeline actually changed. He didn't blow up his arm.
助けに来たよ。鈴の目、遅くなって。ごめん。
Yeah, it's still covered. Well, at least it didn't burn the entire village anymore.
"何が起こるかわからないけれど、またみんなで頑張ればいいよ。仕方がないよ。これはお山の六神様を裏切った僕たちへの罰なんだから。だから甘んじて受け入れよう。そしてみんなで許しを請おう。
六神様、わしらを許してくれるか。
いつかはわからないけれど、僕たちがちゃんと申し訳ない気持ちを持って罰を受け、試練に耐え、それでも敬いの気持ちを忘れなかったなら、きっと六神様だって許してくれると思う。ね、鈴の目。
は、はい。
So this is gonna be a start of a new generation.
の心を忘れなかったなら、必ずいつの日にか許して
So
くださるでしょう。
Toei and Suzumu basically
そして村に帰り、
delete themselves from existence.
罰を受ける。そして神様への敬いを忘れずに持ち続け、いつの日にか必ず許しをもらおうって。
ムツの言う通りじゃ。これはすべて。
That's what you're thinking about, huh?
を突っ張らせたわしらへの
I
罰。
hate you.
悔い改め
You shut your trap.
いつの日にか許しを得る。
It was your fucking fear and greed that started all this bullshit.
六神様のお山と
You're the one who started all this bullshit. You're lucky enough he didn't kill you. Oh, hi, Noda. Well, we're closing up. It's the finale now. No problem, buddy, no problem.
帰ろう、みんな。村へ。
Well, it's a closing section of the visual novel. It's a finale.
そうとも。
We're reaching its end.
人間は
Kinda weird, but
この地
we're
に共
basically
存して
back
いるの
to
だから。
the past by deleting the present. In a way. But at least it's a good end. Well, not the good end that I was thinking of, but I guess it's a good ending. It is the final ending. Hmm. Well, that's what you get. You literally betrayed your fucking god. What do you expect? You killed one of the gods and the entire race. It's ending. It's basically ending. This is the finale. It's ending. You just missed the entire playthrough. This is basically the conclusion. But if I'm not mistaken, there's an aftermath. I'm not downloading that aftermath. No worries. This is going on YouTube. And it's gonna be part of the blog. Yeah, separate endings. I made 2 endings on this session. So this is like this is the final one. This is the last one. The final 2 that I just did. That day when you walked in, that was like I did like one of the endings. Well, 1.5 actually. I did half of the first ending on YouTube already, but then I got a little problem with Steam running on my PC. So, and then Genshin become a little bit busy. Now we have the downtime, so I got enough time to play this again. Years passed and the curse obtained, but wow, it's a very confusing thing. Oh, you should have seen the first one. How pissed I was. I mean, the story is actually good. It's really good. Even though 4 separate endings they're all separate endings for each individual. The main storyline, the plot line, and all the imagery we got is actually based on one cohesive storyline. Yeah, they finally recovered. Take them like what, over 200 years afterwards. Yeah, basically the same thing happened. And then slowly the town became richer and richer again. Oh, we're back to this one. The heck was that mean? Hey, you don't repeat that multiple times, Ben. Hey. Okay, this is getting worse. This is getting weird. Man, they escaped calamity by just making that one-time calamity happen for just one day. Toei and Suzumu basically delete themselves from existence, and by wishing the things that happen to them only happens to them and not to the original 2 reincarnation of themselves. I mean, I already foreseen that was part of the plan when she was explaining it. She basically saying that the only one that suffers is them and not the original 2. That one wish that she made, that's a smart ass wish, basically reverting back the time back to the day when the first curse actually started and ending the curse only in one day. so that the town people will not come up with some bullshit solution to sort the whole thing into something as hideous as what they'd have done to the family, their own people, and basically saving the original main protagonist and the original heroine of the entire show. But that also means that the characters that we played now cease to exist. Remind you of something? Remind you of something? Very, very close. A few patches away? Yeah. Very Genshin-like. Ruka Devata the entire town.
村を覆う呪いは終わりです。敬いと感謝を忘れず、清らかに生きることを誓うならば、神は怒りを収めると仰せです。
口寄せだっけ？すごいね。神様の声が聞けるなんて。
Dude.
口寄せではありませんし、神の声も聞こえてはおりません。
じゃあ、どうして呪いが終わったってわかるんだい？
それは、ここに知らせがあるのです。
Mm-hmm. So start up the new line of generation. The gods just granted someone else's wish. Basically, your very own ancestors, your bloodline from the far future. They delete themselves so that you guys can be happy, so you can start anew, so that the curse don't repeat itself upon themselves over and over again. That's fucked up.
「我こそは六神彦の命の呪いなり、よくぞ我らの呪いを受けながらも神を敬う気持ちを失わずに我らを慰め祭り続けた。兄上さん、ご本！六神彦の命は村人たちを正しく導いたそなたらに特別な褒美を与えようと仰せになられた。
褒美など恐れ多くございます。
望め、好きな望みを叶えてやろう。
Oh, this will be interesting.
できれば手早く決めてもらえると助かる。
Yeah,
誰も役目を果たさぬ。
I bet she get punished. Her brother get her a real good spanking.
私たちはもう十分な幸せを手に入れていると思います。
Well,
これ以上の何かを望んでしまうのはおこがましい気がして。
一つあるんだ。
何でしょう。
君を救うために盆栽を割ったあの日の
あの奇跡、もちろん天の奇跡であることには間違いないんだけど、誰かが、
まさか。
それも君にとてもよく似た誰かが僕にその奇跡を祈ってくれたから
Wait,
奇跡が起きた。
this is 1,000 years from the past.
そんな気がしてたんだ。
Wait,
そのよ
it's the same Suzumu.
ではその祈ってくれた方は私の恩人なのですね。
Yes, actually, yes, they are. Yes, they are.
なれば願いはいかに。
And since this is a different god, she...
笑顔はどれほどの悲しみの中にあっても笑顔を取り戻すことができる。
Bring her back to the miracle. Oh God, this is gonna be good.
ふむ、その願いしかと聞き届けたぞ。さらばだ、ムツ。 再び信じてもよいと思うに至る素晴らしいものであったぞ。
Wait, did this mean that the next 1,000 years, the reincarnation of themselves will be born again?
幸せになってくれるといいですね。
Dude, this is 1,000 years in the past. This is what I was saying. That, I mean, killing off Suzumu in that ending was not good because he basically promised a lot of people. Well, Kanai and I, well, not much of Kanai, but Tsubaki especially. That's unfair. This was so unfair. And for Toei to calm herself down and... So how this is gonna be? I mean, he's still dead. I mean, she kind of wished that it only happened to her and to them, and that's it. But the other Suzumu. The original Suzumu. Well, Mutsu, actually. He didn't wish for him to be alive. He wished that to bring her back, bring her the smile that she deserved. Give her everything that, anything that brings her a smile. Basically, in a way, like technically asking, to bring back this man back to life again, which is kind of odd because we're in a funeral, This is gonna be awkward if he just rose up from his coffin. Like, literally everyone in here is gonna be running away. Now, would that be interesting to watch? But still, though, how are they gonna end this? Yeah, Kanai will be damn sad about it because and especially Tsubaki though. After what she's gone through, dude, you promised to be there for her. Ouch. Yeah, Tsubaki. That's definitely unfair there. Yeah, and you made her realize how to be a fucking adult. To stop living in the past. I don't know about this guy though. I mean, yeah, it's kind of unbelievable for someone who has no idea what's going on. I mean, he looked up to him though. He does. Toei. No, Toei. Wait, Toei. Man, that doll still creeps me out no matter what. I mean, it looks way too real, more realistic than the characters themselves. This thing is just like, it's like popping out in my, especially when you do it like that. Stop. Like, what the fuck? I mean, her finger here still looks like animated animation, but this thing looks like a fucking real thing. How is this? How did they make this drawing though? This is so cool. It's freaking scary at the same time. Oh yeah, this is actually that same doll. This is the Japanese doll, the very one that you're thinking about. If this call it the Japanese one, this is actually that, and it is, they draw it way too realistic. I mean, I can't really tell until I look at the VOD how the quality is for you guys, but for me, playing this in a white screen, that thing is like breathing. I mean, like, you see this, all this animation and drawing, it looks realistic enough, but you can still tell that this is a 2D animated image. But that doll, even when she was holding it like that, it feels like I can just move my cursor behind her head. It's like, it's so popping out that it's creeping me out so much. Are they really gonna do it? This is gonna be a whole talk of a whole town, you know? Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
10年遅い、100年遅い、1000年遅い。次は何年だ？何年遅くなる？1000年でもいいからずっと待ってるから。だから絶対にまた帰ってくると約束してくれ。進む、進む。
じゃあ今帰るよ、トエ。
Well, that would freak anybody out, though.
話せ。私の気が触れたんじゃない。聞こえた。確かに聞こえたんだ。スズムの声がした。スズムは生きてる。生きてるんだ。
Well, I expected that.
スズム、生きてる。生きてるよ。
Now, let's see how the people react to this.
何をぼさっとしてるんですか。先輩生きてるんですよ。早く棺から出してあげて。
みんなここは
葬儀場よ。あなたの
誰の
Yeah, you died, bitch.
それよりすっごくお腹が空いたんだ。トエ。
スズム、いつの間に私のことを誰々しく名前で呼ぶようになったんだ。
君こそ僕のことを名前で呼んでるよ。
いいんだ。私たちは互いを名前で呼び合おうと決め合った。1000年も前に。はいはい、お葬式中止です。誰かお医者様を。
It's gonna be funny.
お供えの楽があるけど。
Kanae, you, that was the worst thing to say at the funeral. That is the worst thing you want to say at a funeral, but it kind of worked at this time. That worked, actually. That kind of worked, actually. That's the worst thing to say at the funeral, but goddamn.
さすがはグレートススハラだぜ。デッキの最後に死者蘇生を仕込んでやがったな。あれ、このカード僕が欲しかったやつくれるの？
Oh, I bet you're gonna get one back.
残念だな。こいつはモンスターが
I bet you. Yeah, I knew it. He's not gonna let that go. He ain't gonna let it go. It is kind of priceless though. It's the only thing he cherished most, and it's kind of like his prized possession. It's like one of those rare cards that costs it can cost you $1 million if you sell it. Yeah, card collector stuff. He's not selling that. Ah. So basically, the original Suzumu, who doesn't understand what's going on, how he managed to break a goddamn metal thing with his bare hands, and didn't blow up his own arm. Kind of thought that hey, it came of a miracle because somebody prayed for him or something. So he just want, whoever prayed for him that for this to happen, to keep their smile on their faces. So basically, he wished for Toei to be smiling again. Well, Toei just lost the one thing that keeps her smiling, which is Suzu. So in a way, he kind of wished himself back to life. It's funny, he kind of wished himself back to life.
また墓場に行ったら血祭りだからね。こっちも大切な人がお葬式で蘇生しましたってツイッターにつぶやいたらお祭り騒ぎですよ。大切な人って
They're playing with Twitter too. You know it's not gonna be good for you, right?
おいらもいろんな摩訶不思議を経験してき
And
た
that's the cause of your entire depression.
いうのは初めてだったね。おかえり、すずま。それでね。
Yeah. How are you gonna answer this?
鈴原先輩と黒髪先輩にお聞きしたいことが山ほどございまして。クロッチとスズムン、先日以来どうして君たちは名前で呼び合う関係になったのかね。
It's a long story.
私以外にそう呼んでいい人が
Basically a 30-hour gameplay story. And I like telling it in an hour position, an hour and 2-hour session. Go watch my YouTube to find out.
じゃあ今日この場でまた墓場送りだからね。いつからあんたたちはそういう関係なの？クロッチ、ごまかさない？いつからなんですか、先輩。
1000年前
え？
いやつくづくモテるグレートな男だぜ。
あなただってグレートよ。鈴原くんのグレートブラザー。あなたがここにあることが、それもまた奇跡の証なのだから。
奇跡の証？それウルトラレアカードの奇跡の
No,
証ですか？
you're gonna be thrown off
先生もやってたんですか、ゲーム。
the window again.
何の話？先生よくわかんないわ。
So basically they created a they created a different timeline where the two original survive, and one of the original wish for whoever that make that wish to be happy. So basically, yeah, they both got their wishes and well, in a way wish each other back to life. That's it. What? What? I did not expect that. Oh. I did not expect that. That was awesome. Wow, that was one twist that I have not expected. God dang. Way to go, Rikishi. That was freaking awesome twist. Oh my god, I didn't expect that at all. I really don't. Oh, that was so cool though. That smallest glimpse. Damn. So she had to wait all the way for 1,000 years. She reincarnated herself. The transcendence of that. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. How could I am forgetting things sometimes, you know? I remember now. I mean, yes, there's all like 7 of them. 7 of the big deer, golden deer, and deities and gods. But there were cows around them. The cows ran away. So she must be one of the transcendents of that. Oh, okay, I get it. It makes sense now. But damn, the reveal was awesome. The reveal was so awesome. It was so worth it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching this. That is like, well, a celebration, princess. Wow, it all makes sense. The whole thing comes full circle. It all makes sense. Just that I was missing out a few details here and there because I skipped the gameplay for like 2 months or 3 months due to Genshin and Honkai. But damn, it was worth it. It was worth it finishing this. This is like it's not as complicated and convoluted as the Higurashi stream that they ever made. Because that one's like heartbreaking sometimes. Every ending kills me. At least this one doesn't really destroy me that much. And I'm glad I only do it halfway for the first one that actually really tore my heart up to pieces. Because like I literally like shed tears just by playing it, knowing that what happened. And I was literally pissed to the living shit. I was literally mad, and the rest, the other 2 girls ending was was a bit cliche, but it fits the theme. It fits the theme, and it does have the suspense and tension. It creates the tension. Kanae one create a good tension of the conflict between the gods, and then Aridia, well, that was. Oh. We're back to this? Huh. You want to get beaten by Tsubaki again? Dude, have you not learned your lesson? You know, she's free now, right? Toei, bite his dick off. Literally, bite his dick off and let him just be whatever he wants to be. And then go call Bakiko. He's not gonna touch you ever. Trust me. Just stick around her. Yes, I did. You have no idea what this guy has done to her, though. So I don't care. He deserves everything. He's not a bad person per se, but he just takes advantage of everything and he toys around with it. And basically, might as well rape her, you know? He just basically might as well rape her instead of insulting her like that. So I figure, you know, bite his dick off.
翔さん、さすがに30秒で恋は無理じゃないですか？
それでも来て、俺にお仕置きされんのがこいつ。
She is basically engaged with this man due to the family tradition of controlling that curse that they were talking about. But now that the curse is gone, you know, might as well bite his dick off. And this guy's clean. You're safe. You're gonna live. No matter how bullshit your life is gonna be, it's still gonna be alive. So do your thing. Stop being a dick so much. I mean, is that how you want to be treated as a fiance from someone? I mean, yeah. That's how you treat your, future fiance, future wife. Even though, yeah, sure, you don't like how she looks, you don't like the enjoy what she's doing and how she's portraying herself, but is that a way you should talk to somebody at least? He's bragging about him, so let him feel ashamed. Quiero.
またわけわかんねえことを口走り出しやがった。
嫌い。お前嫌い。私はもうお前の言い名付けはやめる。もうお前に絡ませてもらう必要がないから。
Yeah, what can you say now, huh? What can you say? You don't like her to begin with. You tell her right to the face. You keep telling her, bragging about it. Yeah? You toy around with her. When she was desperately in need of someone to impregnate her, but you just toy around with it. You didn't really do it. You made her look like a damn slave, a dog, a puppet, a puppy. You treat her like a slave. And keep saying that she's useless and stuff. What the fuck? So, this is what you wanted. You're getting what you wanted now. Oops. You know what? I'll let it go to play.
何を言い出すかと思えば。お前は俺にベタ惚れなんだろ?
Well, that's because she has to. That's a different story. Yeah, you don't like her too.
お前が俺に一目惚れだから言い名付けにって話だったろ?
あれは父上が適当なことを言っただけ。
適当? おいおいおいおい、そんなことでいいのかよ。俺たち将来を誓い合った仲だろ?
誓ったことないし。
No, we didn't. You did.
めっちゃダブルブだったじゃん。
いつそうだったか聞きたい。
だってお前だってノリノリで俺の鬼畜不良プレイに付き合ってくれてたじゃん。
You forced that on her.
飽きちゃった。もうそういうのやだ。なら言ってくれればいいのに。今流行りの壁ドンやっちゃうし、お姫様抱っこもやっちゃう。それとも下克上しちゃう？
Yeah.
今度はどれが上層
Who
で
cares?
俺が下克で。そういうのもいいな。
Let him run his trap. Mm-hmm.
あと二度とトエって呼び捨てにしないで。じゃあね、さようなら。
Dude, you're lucky enough she let you live.
僕のこと見捨てた。やだやだ。
Let's see you talk your way out of this now. How are you gonna talk your way out of this now? Yeah, not after what Bakiko did. And we're done. Wait, nope, we're not done. What the hell?
意外にあっさり別れられたのね。あいつの意外な一面が見られてびっくり。でもよかったわね。これでトエちゃんも晴れてフリーね。フリー？誰とでも自由に恋愛ができるということよ。
Oh. Well, here goes the typical visual novel. Man, that reveal though, that reveal that who this Hinagata is. Wow, that was a wow. That's gonna be a tough hurdle to, jump on. Because there's basically like 3 other women who's basically hunting him down. And one is basically living with him, so it's kind of hard, Toei. You got a work cut out for you.
だから恋もゼロからのスタートだと思って頑張らないとね。頑張る。ただ敵は手強いわよ。
And basically, this is DLC, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I did buy the full version. I thought I did not download the DLC. Is it fixed together now? Did they update that the whole thing is linked together because I bought the full version?
自分のこと正ヒロインだから大丈夫とか油断してると大変なことになるわよ。
Well.
正ヒロインって何？近年は正ヒロインよりもサブヒロインが人気上位に来るなんてよくあることよ。油断しちゃダメよ。
Ha! You know what? I'll save it from here. Greatest days. Talk at these. Okay. Well, that's it then. There you go. Wait, hang on a second. That's enough for the day. I've been up for almost 6 hours for this show. Anyway, I was supposed to be ending the stream. I was like, anyway, thank you for watching and all the looks and everything. This is gonna be on YouTube and it's gonna be a very long one though. Wow. How am I supposed to edit this? Should I cut this thing? Nah. I'll just leave it as it is. Copyright claim or not, you can claim whatever you want to copyright claim. Just don't strike me, but you can claim it. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the next session then. So, take care. And, bye-bye. Yeah, you too know that. Night-night.